Good evening, everyone. I know I came on early, but I finished doing what I was doing. I put 9:45, but I kind of finished early, so I was like, "Let me go on and get started." When I came in and I saw Miss Deborah had put, "We're here for another all nighter," I hollered, I screamed, "How you doing, Frederick?" I see Frederick was one of the first ones in here. I see Lachelle McGee, Miss Deborah, Shirley James, Miss Lynn. How is everybody doing tonight? Who else is in here? I forgot to call my moderators. It's late. I'm sure if I call them, I'm gonna let them know that I'm on, especially Kim. Let me see. Hey, Sunshine. Sunshine in the house. Sunshine is a moderator for over at Sauce 500 show too. His wife be over here all the time. I be looking at his show too. He got a cool show. Devin McCarter. Let's see. Miss Yam is in the house. Miss Diane Right Hero Fix TV. Did I say it's the lawyer one? Scott Alex. Who's that? Denise the Realist, Andrew Trotter, and Terry Dotson. Y'all hit the like button. And Jean Pickett. Y'all hit the like button as y'all come into the room. Don't y'all know? I've been sitting up I've been so busy today. I was going to do a short video. Hey, Hakia, that's my moderator. Hey, Gregory. I've been trying to do a video on Snupe Bandz and Yo Gotti all day. Every time I was going to do like a short 20-25 minute video. Every time I got ready and started trying to do the video, I would get a call or somebody would, Lord have mercy, would walk back there in my office. Like I was like, I'm just going to do a live because I got ready to start doing it tonight. And then as I was recording it, my phone rang. I was like, I'm just going to do a damn live. Because I think it needs to be talked about anyways. What's up, rest in peace, young doll? What's up, T? This is the perfect topic. You must forgot I told you they sent a young dude in Stelia at Snoop. Oh, wow. Big Juke on to me, praise God. Big Juke better sit down somewhere, Project Death Spell. Them Big Juke better be careful being on to me. If he come, he better come correct. Project Death Spell. Let me see. Lynn Smith says, Miss T, I'm trying to keep up with you and you keep dropping the facts. Who else? Aunt Will, I hate they pumping this. I don't want Snoop targeted for real. Well, one of the reasons that I'm talking about it is because I'm very serious about this, right? Snupe Bandz is a young man. And you think about what just happened with young DOLPH, right? It was a cowardly move. It was completely wrong on so many levels what they did to young DOLPH, right? And then, a lot of people was saying, was talking about how Snupe Bandz had added Yo Gotti and all of that. And I think it needs to be talked about. It's got to be talked about. And I put the picture of them being at the game because I know I was saying a lot of people saying, well, how come nothing happened? Well, I've been in the FedEx Forum thousands of times, and Snupe Bandz and them was up in the skybox. Those are good seats. And Yo Gotti, that's right, leave Snupe Bandz alone. Snupe Bandz is a young man. Yo Gotti and them was down on the floor, right? And there's a lot of security in that FedEx Forum. Okay. There's a lot of security in that FedEx form, so I didn't expect for anything to happen, and I'm glad nothing did happen. Now, let me get to this. Back to what, hey Tiny, what had happened to um young Dolph. Okay, what happened to young Dolph was wrong on so many levels, and to see people coming out of that CMG camp, how they have trolled young Dolph as just very inhumane, how they've had their artists to put out things as if young Dolph and them, I think Snupe Bandz and them have been extremely good, because I feel like at some point they was trying to trigger them. They wanted them to know something. I don't know if Snupe Bandz and them already knew, but what I do know is that they put the authorities onto them, right? That I know for a fact. Especially with all of the threats on the internet, they traced it right back to some camps. That I can tell you for sure. That's why I say when the government on top of your head, it ain't nothing you can do. You can go buy all kinds of burner phones. It don't make a damn difference. They don't know the type of intelligence that's out there, right? You gonna either be a damn law-abiding citizen, or they gonna take you out of here. You gonna go do some fair time for the rest of your life, or you gonna end up dead messing with the wrong people. Okay? Because these hits and stuff, like I've said, have been zoned in on. They've been zoned in on before them burner phones and shit. Okay? So it ain't no need for them. Because, I mean, sometimes you could do shit too late. Because when God is tired, be quiet, Remy. Because when God is tired of the BS, especially when you think you have the authority to threaten people and put hits on human life, and do it. Like somebody was telling me earlier today, in their mind, they saying you gonna get down, that means do what I say, like they fucking God, or you gonna lay down. And that's why the Fed's gonna lay them down. Okay? That I could tell you for sure. I'm talking about anybody that was involved in this with the young Dolph case. It makes me hotter than damn fish grease. Okay? Whew. Lord, calm me down, Lord. Calm me down. Calm me down, Lord. Calm me down. Because I get mad when I start thinking about all of this stuff, y'all, that has happened. Young Dolph situation has shined the spotlight on a lot of stuff. We've been completely blinded to. Sometimes we can be funding terrorist organizations. It's sad that Black men can get money. And I'm going to get back to Snupe Bandz in a minute. And I've said this before, your community helped to make you rich. And I think about Puffy and the Jay-Z's, especially about Puffy. You hear about a lot of the stuff that Puffy has done to a lot of young men and women, like almost like the devil. I would hate to think that Yo Gotti is going in that level. I want the power by any means necessary. It ain't going to happen like that. I'm telling you now, it's not going to happen. Puffy is going to meet his demise at some point. Okay, he is. But Yo Gotti is not going to get to that point. I can promise you that. He's not going to. It's sad that people feel like they have to do anything. They'll do anything, and they have people around them that's willing to do anything. That's why I say these hitmen, it's a damn shame when you're supposed to be a hitman and the folks already done identified you. You got to go away from your damn kids. These girls are getting ready to go. I don't be saying this shit for nothing. Y'all think I'm capping? These girls are getting ready to leave their children. It ain't happened yet, but it's going to manifest. These old ass men out here, 30s, 40s. You got damn kids and you out here being a hitman for some niggas. and you got kids at home and women, you got children, you done been in and out of jail because you've been hitting licks for somebody else and taking their foul because they've been paying you off. They can pay you off to go do 10, 15 years to be away from your damn kids while they out with their kids. It's just pitiful. But it ain't gonna be no payoffs this time. It ain't. It's not gonna be able to be any payoffs. Now I'm gonna get on back to Snupe Bandz because I kind of put the cart before the horse on that, but it's just something that came up in me because I be so proud of our community. I ain't got a hating bone in my body. Folks start talking about what people just be wanting to. This is what I can't understand. Folks get to sit up and hollering about, and I get real sensitive about when they start messing with Pre. When they start messing with Pre, and they've already taken down DOLPH. Okay, it makes me real angry. But let me get back to Snupe Bandz, right? And Yo Gotti. Let me calm myself down. I get real passionate. Okay. Because I see stuff like this. I've been doing this for 20 years. I've seen a whole lot of things. Okay. I thought I had seen a whole lot of things when I worked for the police department. I see a whole lot of stuff now that I do private investigative work because we have to go undercover on a whole nother level. Okay. Let me get back to what I was talking about. But it all ties into this. Like, I think our people just in a bad state. Our people are in a bad state. Anytime you're supposed to be a man and you can let somebody pay you to go take another human being's life, it's something wrong with that. It's something wrong with you. Anytime you will let somebody pay you to go do time for them so that they can be out because they got children, they got a career, and you feel like that man is better than you as a black man, is something wrong with you. You are mentally ill. Especially if you got a life and you got children and you got parents, you are mentally fucked up. And I'm serious. Okay. Y'all have to excuse me. See, I be looking at, I'm gonna have to stop. I used to do this when I got on TV. I used to be reading a whole lot of stuff, looking at some stuff, and then I would go and do a show, and that anger would come out. Right. I'm gonna have to stop reading stuff. Thank you, OG Elroy. I'm gonna have to stop reading stuff and looking into stuff and then getting on here. I'm gonna have to look at it early. But see, I be working. It's a sad thing when my company has been getting calls from the federal prosecutors and stuff. Y'all, they gonna throw the book at a lot of these young men. It don't really make me feel good to work cases like that. It don't, but y'all don't know the heinous stuff. They're almost put in a position where they don't have a choice but to hand out death penalties and things like that. If y'all only knew half of the stuff that these folks do. If you only knew half of the stuff that they do. It's sad. It's sad, and it bothers me so much when you have and the reason why I stay on top of Yo Gotti's goddamn ass, on top of his damn head, is because Yo Gotti is an old ass. He's getting to be an old ass man, and he can't do nothing better than to beef with these young boys and to let his artist disrespect the dead. But he want us to support him. He don't probably know. He probably looking at, I don't need Memphis no more. We supported him when he won shit. So now I guess he's national. He said, I don't give a damn if they don't support me no more anyway. I just send destruction back to the damn city. That's why I know his time is coming soon. He ain't gonna be able, But anyways, let's get back to Snupe Bandz. And Big Juke, you stand down. Let your brother, you need to stand down. Okay, because you already in enough trouble. Okay. Hold on, y'all. More rims. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Okay. Let me calm myself down. Rest in peace, Young Dog said, I'm gonna say this. The day Snoop at Gotti, he ain't do that for none. That was the first day a bag was on Snoop head's surface around the city. I've been holding it in too long, and Gotti trying to blackball them. Now let's talk about that. One of the reasons I keep talking about this is because I feel like a lot of this stuff has been going on for too long, right? It ain't to just dog Gotti out, but I mean, if talking about it is if it makes him look bad to talk about this, then that means that, I mean, at some point he gonna realize that he ain't none of God. Because when you got people that can ruin your life, when I say that, I'm talking about that could send you to a federal prison, and in their minds, you got them thinking that you are God sometimes, or you think that you're God sometimes. I'm just saying with anybody, sometimes that makes them work harder to get you, especially when you think you can send hits. So it's interesting that Rest in Peace Young Dolph said that, because not only Rest in Peace Young Dolph said it, Player Cole had said it on his show that he had heard it, and a officer, a damn police officer that I know, was talking to me about it also, that they had gotten some type of intel, right, about somebody putting a bag on top of Snoop Band's head. Now let's talk about that. I don't know if it's true that he did, if he did that or not. I don't know. So let me say allegedly, because I don't know. Because you think about it, if a police officer said, that means somebody informed them of it. So I have to say allegedly, because people say stuff. I don't know. Rest in peace, Young Dolph has heard it. But let's just say allegedly, and let's deal with that. Why would, hold on, y'all. Monica says, it's so weird how the music industry tears down African American artists, black rappers. I don't any of the beef and violence in country music, right? And we'll talk about that too. But why would, if a young man added you on social media, it goes back to what them federal agents said. When a nigga think that they can kill somebody because they think that somebody has died and made them Lord or King, you at me on Instagram, or you got a bunch of them flunkies. Kimberly Wilson. You got a bunch of them flunkies around you who want position. And they thinking they gonna get something. And you're able to send them out. And I'm just talking about anybody to do something. But you know, if Snupe Bandz added him, and we all saw that, Snupe Bandz and them just lost their leader that they cared about. It was done in a cowardly, heinous way. And of course, people have been putting out disrespectful stuff. And when it's all said and done, Black Youngster them can't put that shit out unless it's approved. by whoever's over them. And regardless to what label it's on, what it say, Yo Gotti is still over you like youngster. So those young men feel a certain way because it seems to me people have been sending subliminals about something through the music. So they go all this time and not say nothing, and the young man gets full and he finally said something. And if you ask me, Snupe Bandz was smart because it brought all the roaches out. It turned the light on and people started showing their true colors. And a lot of people was able to see firsthand what this person who had been quiet was capable of doing. So Snupe Bandz kind of made the roaches come out. That's a smart dude. He made them show their hand, right? So you think about that. If he added him, he could have added him and said, you a B, you a hoe, you a this, you a that. A person can say anything they want to say as long as they are not a threat to your person, right? They can spew out all kinds of crazy language, but the moment they become a threat to you, it's something else. And the moment you feel like, and I'm just talking about anybody, I ain't just talking about Yo Gotti or Big Juker, I'm talking about anybody, decide that they are going to pay somebody to take somebody's life because of what they say, that's a problem. And not only is it's against the law, and that's a problem. It's against the law. And then it's a problem because what makes a person think that they can put bags on top of folks' heads just because they say something that they don't want them to say? What makes a person think that they can do that unless they have this grandeur idea of who they are? I'm God, I'm king. And that's what the Fed's working on, letting them know that they're not. Okay? Because it's in the atmosphere. You talk about, is there still smoke? I bring this to the forefront and I talk about it because I'm tired of people taking out our young men for nothing. You take out somebody and then you laugh and brag about it. But whether I talk about it or not, it ain't gonna change their fate. Okay. And Will says again, Snoop loved Dolph even before he was signed, long before. His response has been very calm. Listen, Snoop grew up over there in Castalia, over there where Dolph grew up at. You looked at an old interview of Snupe Bandz and Paper Route Wu. They said we knew him way before this. We had been knowing him because they grew up in that area. Okay, thank you, KS. So for getting me back on track because I be getting upset and I be all over the place. Anyways, it is in the atmosphere that allegedly, and I had already heard from several people that somebody out of that camp put a bag on that boy's head just because he has been vocal. It's almost like, and this is just what I'm saying, it's almost like some people are saying, yeah, F you, we took him out, and if y'all got something to say, we're going to take you out. That's almost like what they're saying, right? But I think it's a shame, though, that you could be in your 40s and you're supposed to be running a multi-million-dollar organization that the community is funding. Damn it, because the community is the one that funded, because they support your artists and you. And then this is what you put back into the community. Ain't got no qualms about it. And I want to go even a little further. I was looking at some stuff from somebody else way back, and this is not even something new that happens. I think the reason that it, God just got tired when it happened to Dolph and started bringing it to the forefront. I was looking at something and folks was talking about how some of these folks been putting bags on people's heads. It's been happening. That's why people are so comfortable with it. I think about that stuff with Rich Lord. It bothers me so bad with Rich Lord. And I know Rich Lord was not an angel. Lord knows I know he wasn't an angel, but he was smart. He was blackballed. And some of these same people are in, caught up in the midst of this. That young man has started making his own money because they had blackballed him because of that shy glizzy stuff. And from what I was reading, supposedly some of the same person was talking about putting a bag on somebody's head about that young man's chain getting snatched. People was he allegedly he was talking about dropping allegedly bags on somebody's head then about that. And then it seems like to me, because that's what I've been hearing, allegedly Rich Lord was set up by some of the very people that he trusted, and he was lured to a club and taken out. I don't know. I have not looked into that, but that's just what people are saying, right? But Rich Lord was on the same path as Dolph. When they blackballed him, he was out in the street, started making his own money, and he was going to be independent. He figured out he could fund himself. That's the exact same thing that Dolph did. What is wrong, Yo Gotti, with people making their own money and funding themselves? It's enough money out there for everybody. Why does a bag have to be put on somebody's head? Why do people have to die? So it has to be a damn mental illness. Okay? It has to be a mental illness. Okay? So, and the sad thing about it is, I think I spoke about this the other day. Somebody was telling me a reliable source. He said, "Baby, even though all of this stuff on top of everything, all of this stuff is going on, people are still being sent out. These people are still being sent out. That's how I know these folks on all kinds of stuff. They're on all kinds of meth and heroin and stuff like that. Just junkies." Anytime you could let somebody pay you to go and take somebody out or try to, because these folks gonna start, when you've been identified, folks gonna start stretching you out. There was a man, and I had not even said anything about it. It's been three that had reached out to my business. We knew instantly that they were a plant. One of them was adamant from out of Mississippi. He thought he was going to be able to get close to me. We had already decided we was going to stretch him out. Once we identified him, we was going to stretch him out. This is the type of stuff that people do. It's not easy to get to me. When they would do anything for some money. And I'm not saying it had anything to do with that camp. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, um, it was a girl called me. We'll talk about that another time. But she gonna regret that. Um, Monica says, Miss T, do you think BY is the weakest link in the camp and will fall under pressure? I don't know. I think he has taken on. I think BY has taken on I think he has taken on that responsibility of being, I guess, the muscle. But what he has done is ruin his whole damn life. That's what he's done. He's ruined his life. I don't really think he's been that quiet. I think they're telling him to kind of stay off of the internet. I think they're telling him to stay off the internet. I don't really think he's been that quiet. I don't, you know, I think it's a sad thing, and I'm gonna get back to Snoop because I have so much stuff going through my head because this stuff is just crazy. Like it's just I have so much stuff in my head. It's crazy. You know, you think about this situation with Snoop Bandz. Snoop Bandz is a young man. Why would somebody Yo Gotti's age be beefing with somebody like Snoop Band's age? If he's supposed to be a boss, like he say he got millions of dollars, that's questionable. Because a person with millions of dollars don't concern themselves with small things. So that's questionable. Okay. Why would he concern himself unless he has taken on the position that I am God and I run every damn body? Like one of the federal agents said. Okay. I run everything. And if they say something that I don't want them to say, I'm going to send out a flunky because they junkies anyways. You don't concern yourself with stuff like that. These are young men that are trying to recuperate. Because regardless of what people say, they did not have anything to do with it. Thank you, Annette. Thank you so much. Okay. Shout out to Double Tap TV too for being supportive. But these young men are trying to recuperate what they did to Dolph, whoever was involved. And it wasn't just straight drop and Cornelius. They was sent, they was paid, they was sent out. It was a bag. People like to drop bags. Follow the person who like to put bags on top of people's head. It was they was sent. And I think it's a crying shame. The lack of empathy, and which they ain't got to have no empathy, but they ought to have some type of respect for the dead. It's completely jarring because nobody is afraid of anybody. What people do is they lose respect. But what I can't understand is why are we still funding terrorist organizations? You know, I think Snoop Bandz is I think he's a talented artist. I think Dolph was getting ready to take them to a whole nother level. And because he was getting ready to take them to a whole nother level on the independent route, going the independent route, that's one of the reasons that he was taken down. There are numerous other reasons why Dolph was taken out too. There was some stuff Dolph had going on that people wanted. And my mother, or granny face with heart-shaped eyes. Okay. There was some stuff that he had going on that people wanted to control. They wanted it. And they wanted him out of the way. But I wonder how they're going to feel when they realize that ain't even going to work out for them. They could have just left him alone. And then to have any atmosphere that there is a bag on this young man's head after this young man's boss was just taken out, it's just sick on so many levels. Like it's just completely messed up. Steady sending terror back to our community. It wasn't enough to take Dolph out. Now they talking about they putting bags on top of his artist head because at some point they get fooled, they get mad. These young men are starting to find, they knew from the beginning the direction that it came from, because a lot of people knew. And one of the reasons that the feds got in so early on, I think I told y'all, I knew it was some type of murder for hire, and it had to be some type of organized, it was some type of organized crime that was going on. Thank you, Miss Diane. Okay. But to be constantly sitting up causing grief in a community that helped you before any other community even knew who he was, him and his people, is sad on so many levels, because regardless, contrary to what people say, Yo Gotti could have got Black Youngster under control, because Black Youngster he'll do anything for Gotti. He even got in a beef that had nothing to do with him, that's going to eventually take him away for the rest of his life. Black Youngster know it. He already know it. And no man is worth that. Black Youngster sit up and grew up in a community, came from nothing. He understood what it was like. So why would you agree to sign on to something that's going to cause terror in a community? Because normally when people come from nothing, they kind of have a heart for the people that's still left behind, or the people that have nothing, because they understand what it's like to go without. Well, they're gonna end up in the same place. They're gonna be together forever. That's for sure. At some point, you're right. I'm glad they might be able to comfort each other wherever this takes them at the end. Okay. Because they're gonna end up together in the end. Mark my words, in the same place forever. And the sad thing about it is people think that they can do things of this nature. And thank you, Player Co, for the $9.99 super sticker. They think that they can do things of this nature. And the community is wrong for wanting to see them out of the community, because they're destroying the community that's left behind. The community helped funded you by supporting you, and the people that's left behind in these impoverished areas that they brought their motherfucking asses out of, because they get tired of hits and bags being put on their sons and daughters and men, on top of their men heads. They finally they wanted to stop. They feel like the community is wrong for wanting them to go to federal prison. Ain't no community. The community said they sent me to federal prison. Ain't nobody sent you to federal prison. Sending terror back to the community did, because when you sending hits on people, that's what you're doing. Okay. So whatever's gonna happen, it ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody on the internet. It's got everything to do with their actions. That's why I know a lot of people are mentally sick, because anytime you can blame anybody for what's getting ready to happen to you other than yourself, your own sick mind, it's something wrong with you. It's something wrong with you. When you can't look at yourself and say that was effed up, me and such and such might have had beef, but damn, I sure didn't have no right to take them away from their children or whatever, because you ain't got that damn right. You don't have it. So, I think it's just, when I think about Snoop Bandz and people go, well, you seem to be one sided. I don't give a damn what folks think. I'm for what's right. I'm not fake. I'm not fake and phony. I've never been fake and phony. I'm just gonna be neutral in the middle because you know what they doing. They got some good music, and Pre got some good music. Damn all that. That boy was gone down, and them motherfuckers was wrong. Lord, excuse my French for what they did to him. And I can't stand in the middle. I'm gonna stand on the side of what's right. That's what's wrong now. Too many people want to ride the fence. They ride the fence so much they got splinters up their ass. It just ain't no good. I can't stand no damn fence rider. I go ahead and push them over. I'll tell them in a minute. What's that? What? You gonna be on the side of what's right? Well, I want to play neutral. Okay, I'm gonna push you on over to the other side because I don't need you on my side. I'd rather you just go on, be on over there. Leave me alone. Because if you can't stand on this, if you can't assess a situation and lean on the side of what's right and let these folks know what you're doing is messed up. Well, I'm just gonna do it neutrally. No, I'm pre is pre all day because those young men didn't have nothing to do with that. What them folks did was and even I'm not even if they didn't have anything to do with what happened to Dolph, the way that they have handled it and trolled this young man is inhumane on so many levels. But these are people that want us to patronize them. So if we patronize them, we support their music, and they doing this shit, they trolling and talking about the dead. We telling our kids that it's okay what they're doing. Okay, we telling people it's okay. And I'm not saying for anybody to choose, I'm not saying you have to be on one side or the other. I'm talking about as it relates to myself. When people think they gonna come at me for what I choose to do, because I'm my own woman, I can do whatever I want because I get it all the time. Okay. I think we got somebody in here. Ma'am, I'm giving are you is that a like a spam? Is that a spam or something? Because I've never seen that name before. I want to know if that's spam before I block it. You better say something else. I'm gonna block you. You better let me know you're not a spam. I got you up on the screen. Are you a spam? Are you a real person? You got 10 seconds and you're gonna be blocked. Because they start sending people to try to spam my chat. Avery, you telling me to shut up in my own chat? Okay, they've sent their people. Y'all gonna have to go make another page. I just blocked Avery. Okay, so you're not a robot. Okay. All right. As long as you don't come in here and troll, you're gonna be all right. Because I don't care who listen. As long as they don't come in here and troll. I wouldn't care if they listen. They the main ones that need to be listening. I don't know who Avery was talking to, but I blocked them because I thought they was talking to me. Anyways, y'all, back to what they started sending their people in here to try to throw me off. Okay. Lost Zeta's in here again tonight. Lord have mercy. So those of y'all that's just coming in here, hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Let me see how many likes we got in here. In here, hit the like button. We only got 76 likes, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's get it up to 100 likes, y'all. Hit the like button. I haven't yet, but I'm going to Project Death Spell. I'm going to listen to it. I heard it's hard. Yeah, I'm just kind of checking for trolls. That's what I'm doing. So I think it's a shame, like I was saying, that that as Memphians, we can't be proud of all of the talent that come up out of Memphis, and black men can't learn the game and decide that they want to be independent. They learn how to beat the record company that has raped so many black artists financially. Okay. And then young Dolph learned the game. you know, sometimes there are people that they're so ambitious. That's how you know it. This right here, it has that. The downfall is imminent. That is almost sickening. They have a plan, and when anybody goes against whatever their plan is, even though a person can do whatever it is that they want to do, even though a person can do whatever it is that they want to do, when a person goes against that and try and decide that they're going to go another route. It's sad when people, especially other black men, feel that they have the right and the power to start taking out brilliant minds. What kind of days are we living in? And I don't know a whole lot about Snupe Bandz. I know Snupe Bandz is a young man. I know that he's talented. Okay, I know that he's talented. And I know that he is half of Yo Gotti's age. And I think it's messed up to hear that there's a bag on that young man's head. But the good thing about it is it made me feel better knowing that the authorities know. That's why I say when people start talking about, well, they let certain people get away with stuff. Everybody ain't crooked. It's some people that's working their asses off to get this garbage out of the community. Okay, I just blocked them. I just blocked that P person. I can't even pronounce the name. That curriculum is a spam page. I blocked them. They gone. Some people are so sick. Like I said, the way that Dolph was heinously just gunned down like that in broad daylight, and all of whatever happened, up to that is already sad. But to be continuously trolling, because when you do things of that nature, at this point, ain't nobody scared of nobody else. It don't put fear in the community. It makes the community angry that people that we've supported have the nerve to do stuff like this. These young these young boys that are out in the street that don't have any guidance, it sends the wrong message. I was looking at somebody's page the other day and I almost reached out to him. And then I started looking at his page because I'm doing something. I'm doing a little something that I want to put on TV, especially as it relates to Memphis artists. And I started looking at his page and I was like, oh my God, he has some young boys on his page that looked like they were like, I kid you not, 11 and 12 years old. And they was out there selling drugs. They had guns and they was out there selling drugs in the Memphis streets. And I was like, ain't no way in the hell I would ever put him on nothing I got. Because as a older person, and the person that had them on their page is probably in his mid-30s. As a person that age, how could you have 11 and 12-year-old kids out there selling drugs? It seems like to me that because this person I'm hearing got kids, it's almost like the paternal instinct, or if not, your human feelings should have kicked in at some point. You don't have kids out there and encourage them to sell drugs and to be destructive. You got to understand, for them to be out all night selling drugs, they damn parents must be on heroin or crack. So since their parents are probably on heroin and crack, as a dude in the street, why would you encourage and promote children being out there selling drugs all night? That's about 11 and 12 years old. It takes me back to Yo Gotti. Snupe Bandz is half his age. When they get through, and this is my opinion, when that situation went on, when Snupe Bandz had added him Snupe Bandz, people sit up and say, well, Snupe Bandz was wrong. Snupe Bandz, it wasn't like he threatened him. He did not threaten him. And I'm not making excuses for him. He didn't threaten him. I think with the circumstances and all that has happened with his artists and stuff, putting out disrespectful stuff, and it was like pouring alcohol on a wound when DOLPH was dead, not only to his artists but to his fans, to the community that cares. Because you didn't have to know DOLPH to care about him getting gunned down. Hell, you hate when anybody is gunned down. Anybody with human feelings. So he didn't do nothing to him. He just added him on Instagram. Does that constitute the young man losing his life or paying some sick fool that's getting ready to go to jail for the rest of their life? To go and try to take the young man out? Okay. And the reason I decided to talk about this is because I'm hearing that it's very real. That the beef there's still some type of smoke. I cannot be mad at pre-artists for feeling a certain way. I'm not saying that Yo Gotti and them had anything to do with DOLPH's death. It's not for me to say that. I'm not the one that's investigating the case. But what I'm saying, what they have done since DOLPH's death has been tacky and plain evil on so many levels. So I can't blame Snupe Bandz for feeling a certain way. I can't blame him. Snupe Bandz cared about DOLPH. That was his boss. And for somebody that's supposed to be a boss on another label in the same damn city to be letting his artists talk about and throw out subliminals about this young man's death, it's evil. And if Yo Gotti can't see that, then he is he is I can't think of what they call them when they're not human. But what he has exuded has not been human feelings, anyways. I think at this point it has gotten it's almost sickening that he has decided that he's gonna destroy anybody that's gonna stop him from getting to the top. And Yo Gotti, it ain't gonna work out anyways because you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right. Okay. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody on here or nobody in the world. That it's got everything to do with you and God ain't gonna let it happen because you didn't do it right. There's a whole circle of men that's getting ready to go away because they decided to get on their knees and take crumbs and they want to be somebody damn hitman. It's a damn shame you're a hitman. The folks identify who you are already. You pitiful. Okay. Y'all, for y'all, please hit the like button. We're almost at 100 likes, but we're not at 100 likes. We're almost at 100. So if you haven't hit the like button, y'all, please hit the like button. Also, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. So y'all, when is it gonna stop? When do we demand that it stops within our community? That we stop supporting people? Because at this point, it's our responsibility. That we stop supporting people and funding people that send destruction back to our community. This stuff has been going on so much with bags and stuff being put on top of folks' head. But when people think that they can pay folks to go do their time, ignorant, stupid motherfuckers to go do their time, that's got kids and women at home, you got to be stupid and ignorant with your dumb ass to sit up and go do time for somebody and you got kids and a family. You stupid. And as I was saying the other night, you'd be better off dead. At least, because in jail, you can't do nothing but rot. At least, maybe you got some insurance for your damn kids. If you died, they can get some insurance money rather than leaving your woman and your kids out there with nothing just to go do time for another damn man because you feel like he's God. You want to be around a celebrity, so you do that to your woman and your kids. Then when you can take money to go destroy your community anyways, you before the feds get you, it's probably be best for somebody to stretch you out anyways. Because in jail, you want your kids, it ain't your kids. My kids don't come and see me. It ain't your damn kids' fault. You want them to come out to the federal prison to see you when you made a damn conscious choice to sit up and be somebody's damn hitman. And you couldn't even do that right because the feds zoned in on you, know who you are too. You made a choice to do that. You turn your back on your kids when you decided to be somebody's flunky and boy. That's what you did. Okay. But is there still smoke with Yo Gotti and Snoop Bandz? I'm hearing in the atmosphere that there is still smoke. And I can't understand why there is smoke. I think Yo Gotti should be understanding of how Pre feel about him, especially when he's allowed his artists to drop and blow subliminals, throw subliminals at these young men's dead boss. And it ain't clear about who all is involved. Okay. If you ask me, people were sitting up talking about what Pre this, they ain't saying nothing, they ain't this, they ain't that. Well, I think, sometimes you can hold your peace until you can't anymore. And at that point, they was really just trying to get him out of character. But the whole time, the folks was building their case. I'm so glad that they held their peace. But sometimes you can hold your peace for so long, and then it kind of spills over. These folks actually, I'm talking about whoever is left out here, and I'm not saying no names, but these folks actually think they're going to get away with this stuff because they're so used to paying people to go do their time, paying stuff to go away. This right here ain't going to go away. Young Dolph's family is not going to be able to be bought off, because Young Dolph left his family a lot of stuff. So even so, I don't think that they would let nobody buy them off. They're not going to be able to be bought off. So this right here is not going away. And to be consistently sitting up, from what I'm told, trying to throw monkey wrenches in the game so that these young boys music paying for, I'm hearing for these young boys music not to be played, don't want DJs playing their music consistently, trying to blackball them. God just ain't gonna let that work. Sometimes a person could have been they've been putting dirt, they've been doing dirt for so long, putting bags on people's heads, taking out brilliant minds like Rich Lord and stuff like that, helping to set up anybody that had the potential to come up. They've been doing it so long that it's just like second nature. They don't think about it. I'm the Teflon Don. I've been doing this so long. I've been paying fools to go do my time. They crazy enough to go leave their kids and they women out there because probably they can live their truth in jail. They want to be in there with them damn men. This is the one thing that is not gonna be able to go away. Somebody got on my live one night. I'll never forget, and they were not disrespectful. But it came from out of their camp. It came from out of their camp because somebody traced it. They got curious and traced it. He said, straight drop, there was an understanding with straight drop's whole family is going to be taken care of. They weren't disrespectful. They weren't. But somebody got curious and traced them, that comment. Because it blew me away and blew them away. This was a couple months back. It said straight drop understand what it was. Straight drop's whole family is going to be taken care of. So I commented back and I said, so you trying to tell me that straight drop taking a payoff. He took a payout to ruin his life as well as Dolph's life. The person never replied. Again, they weren't disrespectful. But it goes back to what I was saying. It's a sad thing when men will take money to ruin their lives and other people's lives. When you go and you hit somebody that you don't even know anything about just for some money, you're ruining a whole lot of people's lives because you ruin their life and their family's life. And then you ruin your life because you don't get away with it. And you mean to tell me that you'll take some money and go and take care of my family while you rot in jail? How in the hell can you be any good to your damn kids in jail? While these suckers that you hitting for out flogging and flossing with they damn kids, trying to play like they damn father of the year, and you got your damn ass in jail rotten. I don't understand that mentality. I talk about it so much because I can't wrap my psyche around that. How these men are putting another man that has put his own ass on the throne. Ain't no damn body put him on no throne. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dog says Fizzle and Moochie. They want everybody gone except Woo because he ain't no big force in the game yet. But he on the way. Folks will be saying Woo had something to do with it. Woo wasn't out there. Shit. Woo ain't did nothing to Dog. Not a damn thing. Them folks that's in jail did. And whoever else that y'all don't know about yet. Whoever they are the ones that did it. Whoever it is, the people that's in jail and the people that we don't know about yet, but the damn folks know who they are the ones that did it. And it wasn't them. I just dropped the gem. We need 150 likes now. Get them up to 100. And I speak no cap, by the way. Run it up. Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Cause I'm speaking tonight, and it makes me so angry, because it's not that I'm picking on CMG or anything like that. I can't understand. I want to be proud of young men that come up out of Memphis. That's what I want to do. When Yo Gotti first came out, we was so proud of Yo Gotti. We was proud of anybody that came up out of Memphis. Even though Memphis got all this talent, they weren't really giving Memphis the respect that they deserve with all this talent around here. These young men talented in the Memphis area. So if somebody could get mild attention, we was proud of them. Oh, that's Yo Gotti, that's 8 Ball and MJG, that's 3-6. We was proud. A lot of these young men got messed over because they did not know the business part. So we take out a brilliant man like DOLPH who learned the business part. Stupid motherfuckers. We gonna take out our own people because we're jealous because they learned the recipe. And that is what has been happening. I don't know what all went on with Rich Lord, but I promise to God they saying he was set up because Rich Lord was getting too big and he had learned the game. They had blackballed him. Let's just keep it real. They say God had blackballed him. Now, I'm not saying he had anything to do with his death, but they say he was set up because he started learning the game. He was a street dude. I'm not saying he didn't do no dirt. He was a hardcore street dude. But he was a smart, intelligent street dude. They say he had a full scholarship. He just won another route to CBU. That's Christian Brother University, a full scholarship. He just got caught up in the street life. So if he knew how to put things together, he knew how to think. He figured out they're gonna blackball me in the industry. I'm a street dude. I'll take my money and fund myself. And then I'm hearing he was set up and killed. This ain't just started happening. They've been doing this to our black men. But what hurts me is when you get other black men that join in to do it, to help. When they ought to be trying to join together because they supposed to be getting 80%. They're the damn talent or whatever they do. Instead of hating on DOLPH, congratulate him that he learned how to beat that system. Instead, we kill people like that. And then think that God gonna bless them. This ain't got nothing to do with me. It's got everything to do with God being tired. They're not going to let other black people join forces with the devil to start taking out brilliant minds that's going to come up out of these hoods. It ain't going to happen no more. It's sad. It's sad, and I'm very passionate about it. It's sad. And when people can do it with a smile, how can you sit up on your damn Instagram? I'm talking about any artist now, and send destruction back to a community and then say F them. I made it out. Motherfucker, you wouldn't have made it out if it wasn't for that poor community supporting you before any other world ever knew you, and you send destruction back to that very city and community. So God ain't gonna let this right here ain't gonna go away. It's not going away. It ain't gonna be able to be paid for to go away. And it ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't putting the feds on nobody's heads. They already, if they on somebody's heads, it's because they have been on it. They've been on it, and it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm speaking about it because I think it is a shame before God. People sit up and say, well, it's wrong, but as soon as somebody, that very same terrorist is in their face, they get starstruck. You have to let people know. That's why I don't play with people. That's why I stand firm on stuff. You have to let people know, no, what you did was wrong. You're going to either change that, but when you start killing people, you can't change that. It ain't no coming back from that. You have destroyed. You are a destroyer. That's right, Sean. Thank you, Angie Trotter, for the $10 super sticker. The same community that supported him or them. No one man, Gotti. I know Gotti and them on here tonight. And if he ain't, take it back to him. Juke probably on here because somebody said it earlier. Juke, you too. No one man could ever rise above the condition of his people. That's where y'all got the game wrong at. It can't, it'll never happen. Okay. But I think with Pre, and then people be getting mad at me because I be talking good about Pre. This is my page. I can say what I want. I can't understand how people have the nerve to get mad at you for knowing what I know and then feeling the way that I feel. Knowing what I know is the reason I feel the way that I feel. If I knew differently, if somebody, a reliable source had told me that Pre had anything to do with this, or it was some suspicion going on, I wouldn't even vlog about this. I would say I'm gonna wait till this shit over with because I don't know what's going on. It's some funny stuff going on with them. But that's not the case. That's not the case. They know exactly the direction of where DOLPH's hit came from. It was a consistent pattern of trying to take that man out. Is it that serious that we have to start killing people because of words? So then people get mad at me because folks, people don't be not even liking folks based on a lie that somebody else done told them. And then they'll get mad at you because you don't buy into it. You got to be mentally sick to be sitting up getting mad at somebody for what they talk about on their page and how they feel. It all goes back to what some young lady was saying to me one day on here. It's witchcraft. Anytime you get mad at people because you can't control how they feel, you a witch. Because I don't let people control me. And it makes me angry when they try. I'm going to speak the truth. This stuff right here should not be going on. Snupe Bandz and them are trying to pick up the pieces and move on with their life. They killed DOLPH because they saw what DOLPH. That's just one thing. I'm hearing this. It's quite a few reasons why he was taken out. I mean, I'm just hearing that, and if I say that, it's because the authorities know. So I mean, she knows something. Now, if I know it, it's because the folks that's investigating it know it. And that's something that can't be changed. If I was messy, it's a lot of stuff that I can get on here and say, and it would be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But I ain't into doing that. I'm not into doing stuff like that. That's why I say let it play out, because it will. Yeah, I don't have to get on here and prematurely say it. It's going to play out anyways. But we have to stop supporting people that's destroying our community, putting bags on top of people's heads. And that's one of the reasons why I've been doing some interviews. I've started back doing my interviews with these politicians because it is political season. And in my interviews, I've been talking about this destruction that's going on in our community. Don't be scared, Gotti. I didn't mention your name in none of the interviews. But it's too much destruction going on in our community by the very people that they're uplifting. Just because a person is supposedly famous don't mean that they got the character to be put in front of our children. They're not damn role models. They have made it clear that they ain't role models. They just want to hijack. They ain't no better than the bloodsuckers of our community. They hijack our communities with their black ass, and then they go get with the bloodsuckers and send destruction back. Because how you feel like you helping a community when well, I got my little homie some guns. You ain't helping that community. You setting your little homie up to die. Why don't you help your little homie by showing him how to flip houses? Hell, send him to reading class, because a lot of them can't even read. Put reading programs in those communities. They don't do that. Instead, they want to put bags on top of folks' heads and think we gonna bully anybody that dare talk about us destroying the community because I'm God. We gonna take out anybody. That's how the folks was able to start tracing them in the damn beginning with their ignorant asses. They sitting up mad at vloggers, threatening vloggers, and they was getting traced on here making threats when this DOS thing happened, because some people thought that they was God, and they had a lot of people around them on their knees trying to please them on the internet, threatening these vloggers. And whether the vloggers said anything or not, they was reporting this shit. So anything that's going on now, it ain't got nothing to do with me or nobody else. It's got everything to do with them. They did it to their own self. Sabrina says, I was disturbed by how DOLPH was done. Our community has a sickness. I recall when our community was strong, it all went bad in the 80s. The crack epidemic started the destruction. That's true. That's true. But I'm going to tell you something. Yo Gotti and Juke are old enough. They're in their 40s. They came up during a time where they understood that there was still respect, within the community is certain things that you didn't do. They had the opportunity to still be around a few real gangsters. They already know what you do and don't do. I don't know what in the hell they got going on. But it ain't no place for them out here on the outside. I know that. And some of these old ass, damn, ignorant ass hitmen that they got around them that's getting ready to go to jail for the rest of their life. Back to jail. Iris says, I think it's about more than words. That's why you don't let a person antagonize or bait you with the worthless word. Absolutely. And the sad thing about it is people are so, like OG Arrow was saying, people are so crazy over money. They can sit up and pay somebody. And they'll tell them, young blood, I have to keep my hands clean because I'm important. I'll pay you to go do it. People don't even think. They don't think in their mind to say, this motherfucker sitting up saying he can't do it because he can't go to jail, but he gonna send me to do it? Like, ain't shit. It don't register with them. Okay, how much? It ought to be an insult for somebody to be sitting up trying to get you to be their damn hitman. That ought to be an insult. Nigga, you saying my life ain't worth nothing. And I got kids and stuff on the outside, and you trying to put me in a position where I could be taken away from them. But these men don't do that. They be on their knees ready to go do it because they care more about that man than they do their own damn mama who gonna suffer when her son is in jail for the rest of his damn life on death row. Because some of them gonna be on death row. And their own damn children. Put their mama in a bad shape where she gets sick and go ahead and die. Because a lot of these mamas die of broken hearts when their kids have to go away for the rest of their life sitting on death row. But that's the position they put their own immediate family in for another man because that man is more important to them. And Angie, God ain't gonna let them have no peace. I truly believe that some of them probably just be glad when they come. It's more agony when you sitting waiting, when you have to look over your shoulder every moment. Sometimes people feel a peace and go, I'm glad it's over with. You know, I'm now I ain't got to look over my shoulder no more. But I think some of these folks want to be stretched out. They'd rather die because they can send destruction with their money back to the community, but it ain't in them to go do no federal time for the rest of their life. It ain't in them. They want to go and send destruction back with their money to the community that helped to make them rich. But it ain't in them to go do no prison time. Man, I just hope the folks go ahead take me out. I just wish they take me out. I can't go and do no time for the rest of my life. But they weren't thinking about the prison and the time that they put their community in when they taking these men away from their family, and these women left to take care of these 4 and 5 kids. When they sitting up sending bags on their head because he said F you. Wow. A person really think they got that kind of power. Then they be sitting looking at us, the community. We need to band together. These feds and stuff, these white people just want to get at a black man. Nigga, you done destroyed your whole damn community, but you want us to get behind you? That's why I say to us on here, we can't serve 2 gods. When y'all sitting up talking about that these people crooked and they doing them wrong, Okay, do y'all want them to pay for what they did or not? Because I mean, some of this stuff I don't understand. And see, when people have issues with the police already, it could be you had issues with a police officer in Alaska, but you try to you try and put that on every police officer all around America when it's impossible for two people to be the damn same. Even if they're the same, it's some distinction some kind of way. Okay. So, back to what I was saying about Snupe Bandz and this situation with Gotti, at some point, this stuff has got to stop. Gotti can't keep throwing rocks and hiding his damn hands because that's what he's used to doing because he got so many people around him on their damn knees, bowed down to him, willing to do anything for him. And so that's when the authorities start one by one getting them. Because when they got a target, they're gonna get them. You can't continuously mastermind stuff and expect to get away with it. It comes to an end at some point. It wasn't even worth it. Okay. It wasn't worth it. Right? Straight Drop got a daughter that he'll never be on the outside to see. And that's what I can't understand. That's what make me so damn mad. But Straight Drop been a damn terrorist. That's why they used him. He might have some mental illnesses going on. But you sit up and you leave your children out here and your woman out here with nothing. And you claim you love my kids. I love my kids. How you love your kids when you sitting up letting people, you going doing hits for somebody who you put another man up there as God when you supposed to look at your own self as in the image of God, not God, because you ain't God. But you don't ever put another man that's got blood running through his damn veins up higher than you, like his life is more than yours and your children. And then you leave your kids out here for another man to have to raise. And might not even treat them right. But that's the position that you put your children in for another damn man. These people going to see in the end that it wasn't worth it. So when folks were sitting up saying to me, when I kind of said something about this early on, well, what you think about what Snupe Bandz did? I think Snupe Bandz can do anything he want to do. He ain't did a damn thing to Gotti. He can at him if he want to. It's not against the law for him to do that. And I think Snupe Bandz them had been extremely quiet and patient when folks was putting out all kinds of stuff, videos and stuff at the damn graveyard with their boss's name on it, doing slick dissing him in rap and laughing about it, going on live laughing about it. Those young men were extremely quiet. Anybody get tired and fool. All while they know more than y'all would ever think that they know, because that whole damn community do. They hearing stuff because the investigators are in communication with DOLPH's family. Jay Fizzle is DOLPH's family, so I'm sure he's sharing a little bit with them. And then they dealing with people paying, I'm hearing DJs not to play their music and to try to blackball them at the same time, as if what they just went through with DOLPH being cowardly, taking out wasn't enough. Now you still trying to destroy the man's legacy. That's why I don't let nobody come on here. When folks think they're gonna come on here and try to destroy what DOLPH, his legacy and what they got going on, I block their damn asses. Get your ass off my shit. Because I already know you a plant and you're not gonna influence me. You can't do it. Because I know what's going on. It's a sad thing that this man had amassed all of this wealth for himself. He took the opportunity to learn the recipe, and he wasn't selfish. That's what makes me mad. He was not selfish. That was the type of brilliant mind that would help to lead a community that is suffering out of bondage. And these niggas take him out and gather around somebody that ain't never did a damn thing for his community but hijack it. Hell, I got to think about at least being up under DOLPH. He was teaching them something. Maybe they would carry on that legacy of helping to bring their community out of bondage. I ain't gonna support niggas that don't. And I ain't gonna let nobody come over here and tear them down. Snupe Bandz didn't do nothing to God ass. He ain't did a damn thing. Anybody can write a word. He wrote a word. That's what words are for. They're words. He could at whoever he want to. He ain't had no gun to his head. Ain't nothing against the law about that. My dad told me at 17, either you get it at home, school, college, university, the military, or jail or prison. And the only reason why, and I probably would have said that he shouldn't have did it, but they had been trolling DOLPH. Those young men had been being quiet. I feel like he was full. Ain't no telling what he knew or what he had learned, because as I said, those investigators are in contact with DOLPH's family. They share information with them, so ain't no telling what had gone on that day, and he was full. Anybody get tired? The young men had been being quiet when they was trolling and talking about DOLPH and disrespecting DOLPH in death. So I give them a pass. I think they had did good shit. But regardless of what he said, it don't constitute his life being taken. God in them ain't got that kind of damn power, if that's true. He ain't God and he ain't king. That's if it's true. And I think Big Juke need to have a seat, because his brother being involved in something that his brother got going on already, and probably got messed with his life and livelihood for the rest of his life. He need to have a seat. Monica says, I know I'm not supposed to have hate in my heart, but I high key hate the whole CML. Okay. People, young men can't even be, it should have been friendly competition. It ain't nothing wrong with Pre and CMG being competitive, but it should have been kept on record. And at the end of the day, hey man, I ain't got nothing against you, but this right here, we making money, and wink at each other and go on. They ain't even got to be friends. But when you start doing attempted murder, and I say attempted murder because whoever tried to kill him the first time came out of God's camp. That's not allegedly. That happened in LA. When it started getting to stuff like that, you've gone too far. And I don't have nothing for nobody that destroyed the Black community, especially a community that supported you and helped to make you rich. I don't have nothing for people like that. You know, it's getting to be too much. I was talking to a law enforcement officer. When people feel like that they can drop bags on somebody's head because of a vlog, they say, did you see that vlog? I gotta hit her. It's some people that ain't even have nothing to do with this dog situation, putting themselves in a position that they're gonna be they going to jail for the rest of their life. You better sit your damn hitters down because they've been identified. And if somebody don't stretch them out, they're gonna be in jail for the rest of their life. And you too. Especially if you didn't have anything to do with this DOLPH situation and you just around that camp or a camp. Okay, Hakia. I just wish DOLPH wasn't so naive when it comes to how. Yeah, me too. I agree with you on that, Monica. See, for DOLPH to be walking around there freely, that lets you know DOLPH didn't feel like he had no beef. Anybody that feel like that they got beef like that would not have been walking around that would have had security all the way around them, right? They caught that boy off of guard. Okay. And from what I was, somebody told me they know what happened. So somebody running their mouth. And it wasn't no vlogger, it wasn't nobody on the street, it was a law enforcement officer. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna drop the link. Tell me what y'all think about this supposed to be B. And if somebody from CMG in here, they can come up here, but they're gonna be respectful up in here, because ain't nobody God up in this camp. I run this show over here, but I ain't even God. I just dropped the link. Okay. So if anybody want to come up and talk about this situation, we could talk about it. Why is it that we feel like, some of these people feel like that they can stop folks from eating. If I don't like them, I'm going to pay DJs not to play their music. I'm going to try and destroy their lives. Why do we need people like that in our community? We don't need them. Why do we support folks like that? We ain't even got no business supporting people like that. See, I was raised up. I was taught that black men were a black man was the head, he was a protector, and he was a provider. He was the head of his household. So that's why I can't identify with these men, these supposed to be hit men that has already been identified, that's gonna get stretched out and going to jail. Okay. When they put another man before they put their women and their children. Because if you've been identified, you ain't getting away with no damn hits, even when you taking your ass in another state to do it. You still been zoned in now. So I can't identify with these men putting other men before they put their own family. Because your children are your family. How in the hell you feel like you can do something for your kids in and out of jail for another man, taking licks and hits for another man? Hey, Demon. Always love yourself first says, all I can say is at some point the BS needs to stop, because in the end we all going to need each other. That's true. In the end we're going to need each other. But one thing for sure, I don't have nothing for nobody that's destroying the community and then brag about it. It ain't nothing bad about that. It's something wrong with what Black youngster does. I got issues with that.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? Don't come up here trolling because I'm emotional.
I don't do no trolling. I just popped in. What the title say? You say is Snupe Bandz and Yo Gotti beefing? they never was beefing. I think I mean Snoop Bandz, I think he was just trying to get some attention to his name for his music. And so I think that's why he tagged Gotti that day. There's no other reason to tag him. What you think?
You hold right on, Big Step. I had to get up. Now, what you say?
I said I think he tagged. I said I think Snoop Bandz tagged Yo Gotti because he was trying to get some attention toward his name because
Snoop Bandz ain't got to try to. Snoop Bandz ain't got to try to get no attention. You want me to kick you off the stage? You gonna upset
no, so that's what he did was like a marketing play. That's called marketing, and
no, that's not a marketing play.
Your name out there.
Already got a buzz.
Nah, but what I'm saying though, like that's gonna give him a bigger buzz because that's all this shit. So all this stuff made the media. It was on YouTube. People was talking about his name more. That was a marketing move.
No, it wasn't no marketing move. He didn't. If he wanted somebody to hear about his name more, he would have added somebody better than. I mean, he would have added somebody bigger than Yo Gotti.
But I'm saying,
checking for Yo Gotti like that.
I mean, he got one of the hottest record labels in the music industry.
He got one of nobody really.
Come on now, Mr. Mario. Now, come on, Mr. Mario. Now, let's keep it real now.
Because of this situation that has gone, no, you're not in the Mid-South area. I am. Because of
but I'm talking about
you're not letting me finish. We can't talk over each other.
Okay, go ahead and talk.
Okay. I'm in the Mid-South area. Because of this situation that has happened with DOLPH, especially in the South, ain't nobody fooling with him like that.
Huh?
Because they don't know yet. I mean, can't nobody really mess with him like that, and we don't really know what has happened.
Man, he got he got like 3 of the biggest artists in the world: Moneybagg, 42 Dugg, ESTG.
Ain't 42 Dugg in jail? Ain't
he got Mizey, he got Lil Poppy, he got Black Boy JB. I can go on and on. Huh? 42 Dugg in jail. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, come on, man. You got to get Gotti some credit, man. On the sockets, come on, man. Come on, man. You know what Yo Gotti done did for me. Let's be real. Anybody from the South, we was raised on. Come on, man. He raised a lot of us, like for his music wise.
He didn't raise me. Me and Gotti.
I'm just saying for his music wise. I know that. So you been knew about Yo Gotti way back then.
And back then we was very proud of Yo Gotti because we supported Yo Gotti before anybody outside of Memphis knew him. So it pisses a lot of people off that knew about him on a homegrown level that supported his damn ass. That he could get it's good that anybody could make it out. But at the same time, the irresponsibility of what has happened.
I mean, he made a lot of people move.
This stuff they've been throwing subliminals at DOLPH and what he let Black youngster do.
What he let you can't let no other grown man do.
Yeah, he did let him do it. He did.
That's just like if I had a record label and I signed some people from the hood, I can't tell no grown man what to do. I can't tell.
He can approve or disapprove stuff. Hold on for a second. What's up, rest in peace, young dog?
What's up, T?
What's going on?
Everything good. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
But first, I want to start by saying, Big Stepper, bro, you be giving this man too much credit. For one, he is the part owner. He the part owner.
You know what you're saying?
He don't own that whole soccer team. For one, he don't. And for two, Snoop wasn't trying to get no recognition off of that. Snoop did that because he know what was floating around the city, bro. You outside the city talking like, if you gonna speak on something, bro, just keep it all the way real. Like, nigga, we know what's going on in the city for real. Come on now. We knew the first day he put the bag on Snoop head. If you gonna talk, just keep it real. Stop just trying to, you really own bro nuts. For one, you said he owned that soccer team. He didn't make it, so how he own it? He the part owner. Come on, bro. You've been doing this for too long, trying to come over here and take up for him, but keep it real.
The man, look, CMG had nothing to do with the senseless killing of young Dolph.
Yes,
I
they
done said it
did.
too
I
many
wasn't even
times.
gonna put it all the way out there, but they do.
Bro,
I
that's
ain't
not
want to say
true.
it, but they do.
That is not true.
They do. Come on, man, bro. Why they was at the city that day? Why they shut down
Young
everything they
Dolph got
own in
caught
the city?
slipping.
They
Young
shut
Dolph
down
got caught
everything
slipping
they
in a
own in the city that same day, bro. Come on,
Dolph
man.
got
Keep it
caught
real. This the
slipping.
type of people I hate. It be you. Like you want to come over here and play with
I'm
flipping name, but
telling.
bro, if a nigga see you in real life, bro, it
I'm
won't
not
be that.
saying no crazy
Come on, bro.
stuff. You know,
Stop
I'm
playing
saying
with bro
I'm
name
speaking the
like that.
truth.
You been playing
Man,
with
what
bro
you
name
talking
since you
about,
first
man?
came on here. The
Hey
first day
man,
you
hey
came on
man.
here, you played with
Hey
his
man, I do
name.
the tough talk, you know, so you can
You
save all the
said
tough talk. I don't do the internet back
I've
and
been
forth. I don't get
told
into
you,
that.
bro. What I
I don't
told
get
you,
into the
on the
internet
Dolph
stuff. I
land,
don't
you
get
won't
into it.
make it out, bro.
But Big
I
You
Stepper,
don't
you
get
push
have
a
to
into
good
the
nigga
understand.
internet
Big
stuff.
name.
Stepper, you have to understand when you
I
have
don't get
people
into
that
the
have.
internet stuff.
No, listen. You have to understand when you have Memphians, especially those that was around Dolph, and you get on here, and they already know what really has gone on in the community, whether they say it or not. Them folks around that area know. They knew what happened from the very start. They knew what happened.
How?
The
How do
authorities
you know
knew
what
what
happened?
happened. They knew what happened. They was out there,
One
a
how
lot of them. They
let me
know
say
what
something to
happened.
that.
So
Okay,
So
if
when
they
you
know
one
get
what
how
on here,
happened,
like
when
this
you
then
get on here and you try to downplay that, what you're doing is you
they know
smoking
what
and
happened. Then
mirrors.
the people arrested. I mean, the people arrested for. I mean, they know what happened. So
Well, they
them
said
people
it's
locked up.
no, they said it's an ongoing investigation. You know damn well those not the only people that's going to jail. You know that.
Uh,
big
I
stuff, bro. Just
understand.
stop speaking on Dolph, bro. Don't
I
say nothing
understand
about Flip.
the past
That's all I'm
issues, the little
saying.
rap beef and all that. I see why people keep mentioning their name and all that, but they had nothing to do with this. I'm just letting y'all know.
How you know?
Cause you know what I'm saying, I know. You know what I'm saying, I know, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I got people in Memphis, like I've been saying the same thing since day one. CMG had nothing to do with this. They don't got nothing to do with this.
Well, then why is it the rumor is that people from out of their camp was threatening people on the internet?
Was threatening people on the internet. On YouTube? Like
Yeah,
what people what
when
I
they was
don't know
talking
nothing
about
about
this
that.
dog. So why was that happening?
Because people was making up a lot of lies and just spreading,
So
you know what
they
I'm
got the
saying?
right to threaten them. It's against the law to threaten
Spreading
people.
lies and stuff. It's against the law to slander somebody's character. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody slandering their character. Ain't nobody slandering them.
Defamation of character, you know, that's called defamation of
No,
character.
it ain't defamation of character. Did we say that they actually did? Did you ever hear me say that they did it?
Nah, I ain't say you. I mean, you never said they actually did it. You know, you never just said 100% they did it, but you believe they did it. You know, you think they did it.
Well, I
I
can
mean, you
believe
know.
whatever I want.
Yeah, of course. You know what I'm saying? And nah, you know, so I'm not tripping on. You know, everybody gonna have their opinion. I see why people have that opinion because of the past issues and stuff, but I can understand that. But it comes to a point where, man, them people was like, it's three people on both sides. Like stuff happened like that. Stuff happened on both sides, so we can't really just. Oh man, people signed up for the streets. I can.
No,
Oh, I
you're
just look
not.
at it different though.
No. You're not gonna get on here and try and clean it up. That never should have happened. Regardless to what was going on, it shouldn't been kept on the mic. People have been battle rapping forever.
But people don't do that.
It went too far when they started. When I can't say for sure. I'll say
Man,
allegedly what this thing happened with killing Doubt. That's for the police. It's still an ongoing investigation. I leave that for them to put out. But when those prior attempts happened and it came from out of their camp, that never should have happened. They had gone too damn far.
well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't know what would happen behind the scenes to lead up to stuff like that. We both don't fully know. There's a lot of stuff that people don't know. But what I can say,
The authorities know.
see, like the rap game, not like the '80s. You know what I'm saying? It's not friendly competition. It's not no just battle rap on the mic. You know, when you make diss songs about people and disrespect people for the whole world to hear, and they playing the songs in the club.
And so you
Some
saying that
people,
they got a right?
you know
So you saying that they got a right to act as God? So
nah, but
if
some
you get
people,
mad, if you get mad enough at me, if I cuss you out like a dog, do you have the right to shoot me?
nah, but
Okay.
you had a right to be, you know what I'm saying, upset about that and angry about that,
You could be
and
angry,
you
but
know,
do you have a right to shoot me and kill me?
nah,
Okay. All right. That's all I want to
nah,
know.
you definitely don't have, nah.
You can
Don't
cuss
nobody
me
have that
back
right.
out. You can cuss me back
Yeah,
out, right?
Yeah, but like my thing is somebody should have been telling him not to make no diss records. Somebody should have been coming out telling him, nah, don't do that. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't just do stuff like that and you know, think it's gonna be okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Consequences come behind stuff like that. Like you trying to damage somebody's brand. Like just keep it real. Like you can't just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Downside was no angels. You know what I'm saying? Both sides did stuff. Like both it's stuff that we don't even know about that happened. So we can't just and why that's why I just be talking the way I talk. Cause like, nah, like that's just how it is, you know what I'm saying? That's why, you know what I'm saying, people shouldn't sign up for the streets, because they can end like this. It is what it is. So some people it's just best to stay on the sidewalk. Right?
Hold on 1 second.
I know they talking crazy in the comments.
You know, somebody just left me a comment somewhere else. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna ask them to make themselves clear, because I hate to fly off. Before they make themselves clear. Let's see, Vic222 said had knowledge of what was going. That's who told. Demon says disc records. Nobody can tell DOLPH shit. Gotti should have never dropped them mixtapes.
I be trying to act like, you know what I'm saying, Black Youngster retarded or a crash dummy though. Man, a multi-millionaire.
That's
man,
right.
Smart.
What? So just because somebody's a multimillionaire, that means that
man,
they don't
smart,
have
man.
that
He's an
means that they're
entertainer.
not a crash dummy.
No, he's not a crash dummy. He ain't get his hands dirty. He ain't did nothing. You didn't see him do nothing. They said they had a car. The car was in his name, which them charges got dropped. That man ain't did nothing. He ain't got his hands dirty. All he doing is being an entertainer, and people just falling into it. That's all he doing is being an entertainer. Dude smart. He just marketed himself to be an entertainer. He ain't did nothing to nobody. He might have did stuff in his past before he made it big in rapping, but since he became rap man, ain't did nothing to nobody. Man, join his million.
Mm-hmm.
And him making the diss records the same way how, you know what I'm saying, Young Dolph made this record. People feel like Young Dolph was using Gotti name, and when Youngster did it, they felt like Youngster was using Dolph name. So it went both ways like that. Like people gotta, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, Black Youngster is smart, man. Like people gotta just put it in the air like he a crash dummy. The hell? He ain't broke no more. Sure. He ain't gotta do none of that.
Oh Lord. So you got up here to say what, Big Stepper?
Nah, I just want to, you know what I'm saying, just you know what I'm saying, my little, you know what I'm saying, have my little take on it, you know, because I just feel like
it
a lot of
like
stuff don't be true.
We already know you're gonna always try and defend Gotti.
Nah, I'm just saying we gotta put some respect on some of these. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, like we both know that can't nobody, you know, make Youngster do nothing. He's, you know what I'm saying, man ain't no follower. Gotti not gonna make no grown man do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, he don't even rock like that. That man building careers, making people millionaires. He ain't finna be doing no crazy stuff like that behind no rap diss. He wasn't even studying it. He was winning too much. He making too many millions. Come on, it don't even make sense. He got too many businesses and got too much going on in music to be tripping about, you know what I'm saying, a rapper dissing him. But you think if I made it in rap, you think if I made it in rap and I was a successful rapper for like over 15 years and I'm a successful CEO with successful artists under my label and I got businesses, real estate, restaurants, think I'm gonna be out here putting hits on somebody?
Big Stepper, you act like something you act like you mentally ill. Just because a person supposedly got that going on don't mean mentally that they're not messed up. It don't mean that mentally they're not jealous. You act like these people don't have real emotions and real jealousy and real.
What he had to be jealous of?
Just because they got that going on.
Man been making hits since the early 2000s. What he got to be jealous of?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why was he so jealous of Dog?
Man, a legend in rap, and he finna be a legendary CEO. So what are we talking?
I don't think he gonna make it to that point. I think he shot himself in the foot.
Man, hang up.
Man, he started building superstars.
You know, Big Stopper, you be pissing me off. Gotti is a legendary pussy. Now, I'm going to say it like that. And don't you have an appointment to go? No, let me talk. Let me talk. Don't you have an appointment to go dry his back off and rub some baby oil on his ass?
Nah, but I think that's what you want to do.
Since you love him so much, you know, you are...
I really think you're a Gotti fan.
You bringing your ass up here defending Gotti. You know, go do your job and dry his back off and rub some baby oil on him.
Yeah, I think you're a Gotti groupie. I really think you're a fan, low key.
No, you're a pussy and so is he.
You don't want to come out and say it.
Now, I don't normally curse on Tamara's panel, but you piss me off. You a pussy. You a straight pussy and a woodpecker.
You want to over somebody.
You need to go somebody you don't know. Crib.
You need to stop sucking on this woodpecker. How's woodpecker taste every time?
You don't even act like that over your real family.
With it in your mouth.
You don't act like that about your real family.
You an idiot.
That's right.
Right.
You always got his damn woodpecker in your mouth. Who the hell are you, Woody Woodpecker?
Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah, that's what you defend your real family like that. You ain't Big Stepper, you Woody Woodpecker.
You're a woodpecker.
Pecking on Gotti's pecker.
You'll defend your real family like that.
Nigga, you don't even stay in.
I'm gonna go back down in the comments before I get Tamara's show shut down, because you a straight clown right along with your sugar daddy.
Man, you 60 some years old acting like a little girl.
She ain't no 60 some
years old. Bitch, I ain't 60. And even if I was 60, that don't change the fact that you like sucking Gotti's woodpecker.
And don't be a Big Stepper to her.
Nah, she's too old to be acting like that.
No, don't.
I ain't never too old for justice.
Call her too old. No, don't.
I ain't never too old for justice.
You knew you had.
And I ain't never too old to know when somebody talking out the side of their damn neck. Every time Tamara have a show, you bring your pepper sucking ass up here.
No rapper.
Talking stupid. Don't nobody want to hear that shit every time she have a show.
You can't get mad because I got a different opinion from you.
Stop bringing your monkey ass up here every time she come online. You got to come up here and defend. You got to defend Gotti ass. Why you keep coming over here?
Hey, I turn the show up. I make the numbers.
You don't do shit.
Showtime, come on.
You don't do shit.
Numbers up. The numbers up. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button.
You don't do shit. What you need to do is go change out them damn pink panties.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Get your popcorns and Kool-Aid ready. I'm putting on the show.
You ain't putting on shit.
Yes, I hope you ride. You know what I'm saying? I hope you ride for your real fam like that. Real talk.
You think I don't?
You ride for your
you think I don't? You think I don't?
I don't know.
I'm from the city where we'll ride a motherfucking mule to come get you.
Yeah, you talking, yeah.
No, I ain't talking shit. Yeah, you talk shit.
You know, you acting like a little kid.
No, I ain't acting like shit. You act like a fucking dick sucker when you come up here sucking on Gotti's dick every goddamn live. Now that's what you acting like.
You really embarrassing yourself.
No, I ain't embarrassed myself shit. I get sick and tired of your motherfucking ass bringing your stupid ass up here with your fucking retarded ass.
I'm gonna tell you the truth about yourself. You
ain't gonna tell me shit.
Yeah, you will.
You can't out talk me, motherfucker. You ain't getting ready to tell me shit. Now bring your ass to the motherfucking rack and talk to my face to face.
In the rag. Okay.
And we gonna see who win that war.
Okay,
Stick your ass in the shot, bitch.
Okay, gangster. You're a big gangster. All right.
Your ass will be trying to crawl up out the motherfucking Chicago River fucking with me. Bring it, bitch.
Okay, now you threatening me. Okay. You embarrassing yourself some more.
No, I ain't embarrassing shit. You embarrass yourself every time you come up here with Gotti's dick in your mouth.
You just threatened to kill me.
She didn't threaten
whatever, bitch.
No,
yes, she did.
She did not threaten to kill you.
She just did.
No, she
She's
didn't.
too old, man. She should know better what to say and what not to say.
Oh, don't be disrespectful.
Call it what you want to.
Big Stepper, you already
Listen
know.
to how she talking though.
You already know, Big Stepper, when you come over here. When you come over here with that energy, when you talk that bad energy, you talking about Pre. You got a lot of people over here that's for
just threatening my life, man.
Then you need to stop letting this motherfucker up on this panel, because every time he bring his monkey ass over here, he comes over here with this woodpecking shit.
Why you so angry though? Just because I got a different opinion.
Because you need to say the fuck from over here. That's why.
Why you cursing?
Why don't you go to a page where they love Gotti?
No, you can't do too much cursing on her like that, though. You can't do too much cursing on her.
I'm gonna cuss your ass out tonight and fuck you.
See, man, you gonna get the live shut down. Can't do that. That's against the rules.
Well, I mean, you had that comment, Big Stepper. Listen, and let me finish. You can't come over here on a page where you know that we are supportive of DOLPH and Pre and spew out.
I'm supportive of DOLPH and Pre too.
Listen, no, and constantly diss and slick diss his artists.
I'm a supporter to his artists.
You was listening to me earlier, how emotional I was, because I understand what is going on and what some people are trying to do to DOLPH's artists. They killed him physically, as if that wasn't heinous enough, that wasn't cowardly enough what they did to him in that cookie shop. And you try and downplay that, talking about, well, he wasn't a civilian. No, he was a human being, and it never should have happened. And you know that. And for them to be talking about that there are bags on his artist's head because they're at this point they're tired of people talking bad about DOLPH. Snupe Bandz sick of it.
She just put a bag on my head.
She ain't put no bag on your head, and you know that.
No, she ain't
put no bag on your head.
She know the feds watching. Why was she saying any of that? That's goofy.
Well, she didn't put no bag on your head.
I'm just saying.
Well, she didn't put no bag on your head.
You got to be careful what you say on the internet.
Okay, well, she ain't put no bag on your head.
I'm saying, you know, I understand I'm the smartest person on this panel and all
but
that.
You ain't put no. You say you the smartest person on the panel.
But people got to think before they talk. You know what I'm saying? Like the police watching, the feds watch. You got to watch what you say. Can't just be talking. You know what I'm saying? Wow, like that. You gotta, you know, can't be doing all that. You got to be calculated. Everything got to be calculated.
What's up?
What's going on?
Now listen to this nigga talk. Hey man, let me tell you something, man. Man, I'm a 100% fan of Young DOLPH, man. And anytime I hear you even talk about Young Gotti, man, you against Young DOLPH, man. And you need to go on and get back in your bed.
Who against Young DOLPH? Man, I've been a supporter since 2013. What are you talking about?
Well, look, how is you gonna defend somebody and talk about what they did and what they did and all this shit?
I'm just telling you, you know what I'm saying, the truth and what I believe.
But look, what you believe is not true, man. Won't you listen to people that know him and study him and did background?
Nobody knows him.
You a damn lie.
Nigga,
I know all about Young Gotti. I'm Young Gotti. And Young DOLPH is my favorite fan. I know his whole history, man. That's how deep I'm into him, man. And then for you to get on here talking about Young Gotti and all this shit, what you said out your mouth, those people that's on here, majority of them live in Memphis. You don't live in Memphis.
Right.
You don't know nothing about him, man. For you to get on here and talk that, man, you need to watch it. What you talk about, man.
Name five of Young DOLPH songs.
By Big Stepper.
Man, I don't gotta do that. I know it. I'm not doing all that. What you talking about, man? I'm not on that level. I'm on the level what you talking about, man. Straight up. And it's a lot of people feel that way. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, I see you got out of here.
He came and upset my subscribers and my moderators. And see, what Big Steph needs to understand is I'm a pretty patient person, but at the same time, he can't be on here slick dissing Young Dolph because he got not gonna play with him.
Hey, look, you see, he got out of here too, because he must have read my thing and he didn't figure it out already that my name is Stop Killing, and I ain't on that bull crap. I'll fuck around. I hope you listening right now. I'll look you up, nigga, and see if you got a warrant out for your ass.
Cause he done set up here.
That soft shit, man.
He upset D-Mon. I don't play about D-Mon either. I don't play about her either.
Up here, he tripping, man. He tripping. Up here talking. Then dude called in, trying to give you some schooling, trying to get you on to something, and you ignore him. And he live out there, and he know him. That's what's wrong with black people, man. They don't listen to people that know. Then they want to run around here and defend the killer. Because that's exactly that's exactly what Young Gotti is. He a killer. And he put bags on people's heads because he got it like that, as he think he do. Because he got the money to do it. And he been beefing. If you still on here, man, he been beefing with Young Dolph for a long time, man. He part of his damn van getting shot up 100 times. He part of that. You stupid, man. You was a stupid ass dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
You stupid. He's part of that. And he's part of that hotel shit. He's part of all that. And he said it on one of his videos. I can't think of it. I wish I could pull it up. I forgot what it is. I should have saved it, but I did, man. I was looking for that shit all day, man. And my brain started hurting. I started getting a headache and I left it alone. But he said somebody asked him and he said, yeah, I'm still beefing with him when he was living.
That's right. That's right. We love D-Mon. We love D-Mon.
That's why your ass got off of here. Cause you know I'm keeping it real.
I kicked him out of here.
You should have left him. You should have left him on here. Cause he needs someone like me or somebody else with sense to talk to his ass. Maybe we'll wake him up. Cause the way he lead it, he gonna get what's your name. Because if you with Gotti, nigga, you gonna get dumped.
No, you good, D-Mon. D-Mon, you good. You don't even have to apologize. You good.
You gotta watch what you do, man.
Hey,
they killed Young Dolph. Killed them.
Yes, they
for
did.
Something dumb stuff. And Young Dolph got kids. He got a wife. He got family. He got all these people that love him. And you talking that trash. And then you on Young Gotti's side, because you on his side whenever you defending him, you on his side. Talking about name some songs. What they got to do with what I'm talking about? You lame ass dude, man. You is the type of guy that everybody would call a FU, if you know what that means. You a up nigga. You know what up nigga mean? I just say use the first word. That's what you is. You the type of dude, if we left it to you, you had a community messed up. Everybody be killing each other and getting away with the shit. You that type. You want this shit to go on in the street. You want criminals to get away with shit. You want people to believe what you say so they can keep doing shit and we'll believe the shit. Oh, dang, that's what you said. That's right. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's what you want people to do. But us people that's Young Dolph fans and love him and down with him, nigga, we ain't on that bull crap you talk about, man. Get out of here with that, man. Take that shit back to kindergarten. Let the kindergarten teacher try to talk some sense in your head, nigga. Well, it's even little kindergartens out here understand what's going on. You got people that's 7 years old, 7, 8, 9 that love Young Dolph. You had a dude on TV on the news station, nigga, crying cause a dumb fool like Young Gotti put a bag on Young Dolph's head and killed her. He was crying.
You wanted to come up. Let me drop the link for you. Monica said she wanted to come up too. I didn't know that.
That dude got me pissed off, but I'm all right now. Nigga, I threw you in the garbage.
He come in here to get people riled up. He know he cannot come in here
and
passively aggressively say that Young Dolph deserved what he got because he was in the street. Because basically that's what he was saying. Nobody deserves to be killed. Nobody deserves to have a bag put on their head. Ain't nobody
that's why I said he just on here. He's trolling. Cause you heard what he said. He just got on here. So what he trying to do is get his platform up and all that. Trying to get his platform up. Talking. Don't know what the hell he talking about. Nigga, I'm Young Dolph fan. Nigga, I love him, nigga. I love that nigga. I like every last one of his songs. All of them. I think they thorough, fresh, and they got knowledge in them. You can learn off of them. A lot of you black young teenagers and men and grown mans, y'all don't listen to lyrics from real niggas. If y'all listen to the lyrics and do what some of the lyrics say, y'all learn a lot and quit doing the dumb shit out here. Because if I'm not mistaken, he mentioned a lot of time in his rap that F word, that F word, and at the end it say boy. You know what that means when you put it together. F boy. A lot of you niggas like that, and y'all need to get yourself together. Because the way y'all leading, we ain't gonna have no generation. All our generation's gonna be dead.
Hey, OG.
Listening to niggas bull.
Hey, OG, I want to ask you a quick question.
How you doing, Harold?
I want to ask OG a quick question real quick.
I want to listen to some knowledge. Spit some knowledge to me, dude.
Hey, OG, how old are you?
I'm 55, man.
Salute, man. I respect you, man. Like, I've been listening to you. You're the type of person, man. Like, right now, sis, you see where I'm at. I'm in another part outside of Topeka. Like, Kansas is a beautiful state. I'm in an Indian reservation. Like, probably doing something Key Glock could be doing right now.
Right.
Like, you know, OG, you was talking about, you know, you want to hear some knowledge. I'm saying the knowledge is this, OG. It's like the knowledge is what I was just trying to tell somebody a minute ago. The knowledge is when we figure out our power and our absolute authority come from God.
Right.
Until we as a society of people realize that, we're not gonna live our best life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm 47, OG, like you older than me, and I've been through the system, the federal, the state, county jails in Los Angeles, Vegas. I can show y'all right now this big old scar on my stomach when I was shot in 2000. So I've been through a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I know God has prepared his people like he prepared the children of Israel to receive glorious blessings. And the problem is, like he said in the book of Hosea, you said, give you some knowledge, I'm give you some knowledge. The Bible say God's people suffer because they lack knowledge. And he goes further and say his people destroyed. Yeah, he goes further and say his people let me say this real quick and I'm gonna listen to you. He goes further and say his people are destroyed from the lack of knowledge. I'm listening to you, OG. I'm listening.
Okay, look, when I say tell me some knowledge, I already got knowledge and I already know what's going on. I already got that. When I say that, I want to hear knowledge come out your mouth and you know it, because I know it. I done been through that, man. I'm 55 years old, man. I done been to the pen. I done did all that. I done see these young dudes. I see what they do in the pen. They talk trash in there. They ghetto in there. They do all that type of stuff in there. The same stuff they do out here. It ain't no different. It's messed up in there too. That's why when they get out, they say what they gonna do, and when they get out, what they do, they go right back to their friends and do the right back dumb shit, man. But I know it, man. I just wanted to see if you know it. But I see where you come from because you just explained yourself. So all I can say to you is keep your head up and watch those haters, because they'll try to bring you back into your old mode, bring you down. You're on the right track.
And I salute you, OG. And I really, man, like from the depths of my soul and all that I believe, from the core of what I represent, I pray the richest blessing on you. For so long and for so many generations, so many of our people failed to acknowledge the fact that you are 55 and you're a black man, you talking with sense. It makes me as a black man feel so humble and thankful, man. And like, I don't want to wait till I get to your funeral to give you your flowers, man. I salute you as a father, as a black king, as a man. It's like, and at the end of the day, bro, like all that I do, I'm like, I can give you a tour where I'm at right now. Everything I do, all my grind, all that I represent is for my OGs like you, man, because God knows, like Sister Tamira, y'all seen a lot, bro. You see all the devastation going on throughout America. So I want to show y'all, like, I'm from the hood, the trenches. Like we was on the receptive end of those laws being passed to institutionalize us, to keep us in the state of stagnation, you and myself.
Right.
Those bills that were passed. And the fact that you and myself are on this live talking about how we overcame that and talking to this beautiful queen with clarity and intelligence and authority, man, I just praise God, bro. Like, I don't got nothing but love for you, OG. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and any given moment, man, I'm looking forward to pulling up on certain brothers like yourself and slapping your hands and hugging you. Like, I want to hug my sister T, Mom D. Like, y'all are beautiful souls. And this world is so corrupt and so messed up, and so many haters. Like you was talking about, Yo Gotti. I'm on y'all here. I'm gonna restrain myself, sis, because it ain't about them, the other side. But these haters out here. But sis, what I wanted to tell you real quick, and I want to get your input on this too, OG. I was on the other line the other day, right? Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I was on this particular, and I want to mention this particular person live, this particular person podcast, because everybody already know in podcast world, man, Sister T, Queen T, she number one in my eyes. So I don't see nobody else when it comes to this podcast world. But that being said, this particular person was on this particular podcast, and this particular person that everybody know that was on that particular podcast that day. And this particular person name, and sis, I'm giving you some details. And I already know the feds was on it, because when this particular person has said this, the chat and everything, I tried to Snapchat, I tried to take a picture of it, but I couldn't, because by the time I took a picture of the person, the feds had took this thing down. Well, what this person asked this particular question, the person asked this question, T. You ready for this question, OG? And T?
Yeah. Come on with it.
The person asked this question, this was the question the person asked to this other particular person that's familiar with down there in the area. Everybody know about this person. The person name is Pretty Face. And they asked this particular person, where was DOLPH phone on live the other day? And the person, I don't know, I'm not saying it's true or not, but they asked this person that. Where was DOLPH phone at? Now, sis, do the system, do the police or the authorities have DOLPH phone? That's my question.
I don't know. That
was the question posed by, sis, I'm giving you some details. The name of this person name is Pretty Face. She made a comment on somebody live. I'm not gonna tell you who this person live was. She made a comment and asked this particular person, where was Dolph phone? And instantly after that, no more live chats able to be recorded. They shut it down.
And even if they don't, if somebody, because I've been hearing rumors, about that. That's about Dolph's phone or whatever. Even if somebody took Dolph's phone, the feds have the authority. The feds have the capability of getting all of the calls that was made to that phone without having that phone physically. So whether somebody got the phone or not, it's not going to change anything. They can get all the text messages that came through, and they can get all the calls. So whether whoever got the phone and tried to delete whatever, it ain't going to make a damn difference at all.
You know what I was thinking too, sis?
Okay,
and I'm gonna say this real quick, OG, while I throw out, and I'm gonna listen. I was thinking too, sis, at the end of the day, really, truly, like whoever got the phone or wherever, if they do or not, like you just said a minute ago, we all do know this. Whether she got it or not, I don't know if she got it or not, but whoever got it, we all know that he had a phone. So, like I found it strange. It could be totally hogwash. The feds can have Dolph phone and all, I don't know. But I just thought that was a strange, but I thought that was strange.
Let me tell y'all a little secret.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says that was cap. Dolph phone was broke up when he got shot up. But but even if it was broke up, even if somebody took it, if somebody took his phone, the only thing they would do is send the people directly to where they are, because they would have been able to trace to where the phone was. And also, even if they stole it to try to delete something, nothing can ever be deleted because they could have gotten access to everything on their phone.
First of all, Dolph's phone was an iPhone. It was a 5G iPhone, top of the line. Okay, it had them 3 camera lens in the back of it, and the person that said he got shot up, no, it didn't. When they shot him, his phone fell, and his brother picked the phone up. So I'm gonna tell you right now, keep believing what people tell y'all. They telling y'all wrong shit to keep y'all off the right track. The feds got his phone, man.
Hey, sis.
I
was the other day at work I like to listen to certain books about how to empower our thinking and the visualization and whatnot. And this author doing me listening has said this one term, and I instantly thought about it. And when I tell you this term, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my term. I said it all the time. But the author said this term. That's why I come back and I told you about the phone or not. Because the author said this term. You gotta always keep the main thing the main thing.
Amen.
And he kept emphasizing that. I always keep the main thing the main thing. And that's one thing, right. Your supporters are mature because you keep us mature. You keep us emotionally sound, not to go off into Key Glock and PRE. All of us listen to you. We are sitting back and being mature about this situation. That's why nobody doing no slide for us, like nobody making no diss, because we already know. It's like OG so articulately said it, and like everybody already know what's behind this Dolph situation. And sis, if it weren't for your voice, what you think of what I'm about to go ready to say, OG? Like things probably can be worse, because people, you already know, if we already emotionally unstable and we feel like we're not being treated right, and y'all take out somebody who we look at as a hero like Young Dolph, although some people like Big Stepper want to try to look them, but some of us admire Young Dolph. We looked up to Young Dolph, like I'm dark. So Dolph was like, man, like bringing the black man back. Like, so like some of us sit to our stomach that here again, another black man killed. So, but our sister, being the professional keen eye that she is, she kind of like curve a lot of those crazy emotions and conspiracy theories that take us from the main thing being the main thing, which is justice for Dolph.
Right. And I'm gonna tell y'all one more thing too, and a lot of people out here don't know about it. I'm gonna put some in y'all ears, and it's part of one of the reasons.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, I promise his phone was broke. Believe me when I tell you this. Somebody from Dolph fam told me this, and I wouldn't lie about nothing like this.
Okay. I you know, I ain't gonna hate on you or whatever. I'm gonna say you right, but I'm gonna keep my word though, because I know stuff that y'all don't know. Hey, look, his family got the phone now because they through with it. Look, one thing I'm gonna tell y'all, I say this about maybe the second or the third reason why they killed them. Because guess what? I found this out today, man, from this guy I'm friends with on Facebook, and he from Los Angeles, where Nipsey Hussle was at. Guess what Young Dolph was gonna do?
What?
He was gonna join Nipsey Hussle, and they was gonna work together. So just imagine Nipsey Hussle and Young Dolph together with the knowledge they got and the things that they want to do for the people out here. That's why they say Young Dolph was the king, and Young Gotti hated that because he knew Young Dolph was about to blow up his city that he stayed and not doing nothing for it.
LG, why you call him Young Gotti?
I think, yeah.
That's not his name, Young Gotti. His official name is Yo Gotti, but Dolph called him Ho Gotti, so that's why I call him Ho Gotti. But his name is not Young Gotti. It's Yo, officially Yo. I don't know if he was just kind of like sneaking, like kind of like, because I disrespect him all the time. I'll tell you right now, like I would give a year of my. Hey, let me tell you this real quick. I would give a year of my time of life just to be in the cell with Ho Gotti or Black Punch. I would give a year of my life to be in the cell with them. Just me, just 1 year in the cell with them. Black punkster or black youngster and Ho Gotti. I would give like literally a year of my life to be in the cell with them. I wish I could just be in the cell with them. No guns, no bullets, no nothing. Just them and them, and me and them in the bars, just them. Like, because you know, at the end of the day, what I find. Let me say this too, real quick, OG, and I want to ask you and sis what y'all think about this. What I find.
Hold on 1 second, Harold. Hold on 1 second. Rest in peace. Okay. Says, "Oh my God, OG, listen, the phone broke. That's why they ain't question Makita's, because they don't know Dolph called there first because his phone was destroyed."
That makes sense, bro. That makes sense to me.
You know,
I'm glad I brought it up because that makes sense.
See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. See, I don't tell everything because really I can't. But it's more stuff I could tell you. It's more stuff that I can. Hold up, and I'm gonna let you talk. It's more stuff about the phone that I could tell you about. But you on the right track, my dude.
But I'm gonna say this to you, OG, and that's why I thank God and I go to church this week. I'm gonna be keeping my sister Tamara, Mom D, Hakai, Bot Capricorn, Player Code, RIP Dolph, these individuals, because like like you, I know you got information, and so like we don't realize a lot of us are playing checkers instead of chess. So like a lot of us, our problem as a Black community, this is what I want to talk about. We tend to have a hard time of relying on each other's expertise. See, when I'm talking about we each other expertise, our sister T has an expertise, like you got an expertise. But our problem, because we've been so enslaved, indoctrinated throughout a generation, that's what Ho Gotti problem was. Instead of acknowledging and respecting this genius, and since he couldn't control it and monopolize on it, he wanted to hate on it and he wanted to kill it. We need to kill that out of our community. And so my point on what I was saying before, the sisters wanted to, she read them comments. And sister, if you got some comments you want to read, like likes, get your likes up, subscribe, like, hey, like everybody already know. Get the likes up.
Right, get the likes up. And I want to say this too, because Miss Diane was just saying, she wanted to, about the subject. I want to know, what do y'all think about this situation with fans and with Yo Gotti? How do y'all feel about that?
Hey, like, can I want to say this real quick. I thank whoever said that question, because it led to what I wanted to say before you made the original thing. Like, and you know this, sis, because I've seen, like, I'll be on this airwave, man, like really making sure that other individuals are putting the correct information when it comes to this situation. Not to say that I can control anything, but I want to say this. When it comes to Snupe Bandz, Paper Route Rule, Big Moochie Great, Key Glock, Kenny Money, Joey Bad, all the artists up on the PRE, but in particular, Snupe Bandz. We got to understand this, because you got way more information than Snupe Bandz. I bet anybody, you got way more information when it comes to the situation. I got a lot of information when it comes to the situation. OG on his phone right now, he got a lot of information when it comes to the DOLPH situation. So we out here gotta imagine how much does Snupe Bandz know. And the fact that all this man has done, I'm talking about young DOLPH, Adolph Robert Thornton Jr., the king, the philanthropist, the seer, the prophet, the financial wizard who taught us as a Black community how to be independent, while Yo Gotti ass always trying to keep us enslaved. DOLPH sacrificed his life for us to understand what it means to be independent. So getting back to Snupe Bandz, sis, understanding that Snupe Bandz is in his early 20s. Me and you are in our 40s, Pop's in his 50s. If I was in Snupe Bandz shoes, I will be literally like Tupac, dropping diss songs every time I got a chance on Yo Gotti now. So I feel like Snupe Bandz and Kid Glock and them are being restrained. And the little that he did do, I feel like that's the least he can do, man. Like, Snupe Bandz is right now throughout the trenches. All America got the streets hot right now. And CMG and all them, because of Big Moochie, I don't know if you've seen the video that Big Moochie Great dropped Christopher Wallace. Like, PRE is dropping so much heat that CNF is running scared. Like, they don't know what to do. But the biggest thing is this. I'm going to close on this thing real quick. I'm going to tell you this.
I'm glad you see that.
The biggest thing is this. This is the biggest thing is this. This is the biggest thing, sis, OG. None of y'all can control Yo Gotti. What the population or the public, I'm talking about the true hip-hop fans, we don't give a damn about what Jay-Z or Russell Simmons or nobody say. We know your bitch ass, excuse my language, your little hoe ass has something to do with DOLPH. So us who are true fans are not going to support CML or CMG or whatever y'all got. Any artist, and I'm so extreme, OG, I'm going to be quiet on this point. If anybody, I'm talking about anybody, any artist out there, I'm not going to mention no name. If I see them collecting or collaborating with any of their artists, I don't listen to their songs. I instantly turn them out.
Right.
That's how I am.
It ain't nothing but hate, man. I'm telling you. These rappers
are sending terror back to the community, and as irresponsible as they have been as it relates to DOLPH, it's one thing for a person to say, well, I didn't care about that person, so I don't really care about them being dead, but they keep that to themselves. But to be making diss songs and to be insinuating that you might have had something to do with it, and to be constantly, taunting with his artists and trying to ruin his legacy, that's another different thing. I can't support no artists like that, period. I can't support no organization like that.
Right.
Period.
Right.
I'm gonna ride with the wheel. I'm gonna ride with you till the wheels fall off. Period. Point blank. And that's the strong leadership we need in Black America. And I thank God and I pray many blessings upon you, because you leading the conversation that we need to be had. And sis, I ain't gonna divert from the conversation, but these type of conversation brings up what's going on a plethora of your other platforms, because you hold politicians, lawyers, judges, prosecutors, and all people, not just Yo Gotti. You hold all people accountable. That's the problem with Black community. We don't want to hold nobody accountable and then expect we're supposed to have the justice and the things that we all the other various races have. No, we got to get in the business of holding people accountable. And that's one of the sis. Let me ask you this question. Like, Pop, hey, OG, I'm gonna ask sister this question. Like, sis, I would argue that's the chief foundation of your platform. Real Talk to Mirror, holding people accountable. Am I right or wrong?
Right. You're right. And so that's why, like I was saying, as far as Snupe Bandz and this thing, this is there still smoke with Snupe Bandz and with Yo Gotti. That's the reason why I felt like it was imperative to bring this up, because like I said, Snupe Bandz is a young man. It's been too much terror going on in our community for people. It's been going on for a long time. This Young DOLPH situation really turned the light on and brought a lot of attention to what has really been going on. And we can't support people that's consistently thinking that they can destroy lives. When you take people out, when you drop bags on top of somebody's head, you're destroying lives. And we can't support nobody like that. And we got to demand that, and it's happening. It's going to take a minute. Right. It has been focused in on, and it's happening. It has been focused in on, and I promise you that. But we got to stop supporting until it is taken down. Stop supporting people that's putting bags on top of our young African-American men and women head. How you going to destroy the same community that helped to bring you up? And if anybody want to, like the Black youngsters want to take on the position of being, take on the position of feeling like they need to try to intimidate or try to take out anybody because they put people like Gotti on a throne, because we have not put him on a throne. We know he's mere man. And I'm talking about Gotti or anybody. Then we have to stop supporting them until the feds finish with their investigation.
Yeah,
I agree.
And one thing about Young Gotti and them. Young Gotti and them want to be the master. They want to be in front. If anybody go in front of them, like Young DOLPH said, he's the king of Memphis. That's being in front of him. If you in front of him, believe me, you don't know when the day gonna come, or what day, or what month, or what year, but believe me, he's gonna put a bag on your head so he can get back up front and won't nobody pay attention to you because you will be out of the mix. I'm telling you, Young Gotti and them is like that. And it's a whole bunch of more other people like that. They hate seeing people in front of them. And what makes it so bad is Black people that have more knowledge and think of more ways how they can get in front of people and grow. And they hate that. And it's sad that they kill our own race off. And then on top of all of that, they killing the people off that's trying to build a community up and their neighborhoods up. That is sad.
And rest in peace, Young DOLPH. You don't be saying too much. I understand where you're coming from. I understand that it is an emotional place. When Big Step or anybody, it's already, the wounds are still open. But to passively say that or get on here and try to diss DOLPH, that's not cool at all. No better than that, or anybody. Somebody just posted on one of my, I was looking at a comment that somebody posted on one of my other vlogs that I did. I went ahead and just blocked them because the trolls come out. Instead of listening to this, especially those people that are not involved with anything, don't let nobody pull you into nothing. Stop allowing one man to send you out. That's the thing that has gotten me. And that's what I keep talking about, how these Black men are consistently allowing other Black men to use them as flunkies, getting them taken away from their women and their children, because that's what's going to happen. I don't know. And I keep saying, when I don't know a whole lot of people, especially when the government want to go up against you. I don't know a whole lot of people when they're adamant, when they've zoned in on you and know of past stuff and have zoned in on the future. I don't know a whole lot of people that's going to be able to get out of that.
And it's another thing that
is a lot of people are allowing one person or one or two people to pull them in, and they're targeting the youth because they're on so many pills and things of that nature. Like, they don't care. These gangs don't care nothing about you when you go to jail. It's already some of these people that are in these camps that have taken on the position. I'm gonna ride, I'm gonna slide, and I'm gonna die for this label or for this organization. And that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna die right in jail.
Yeah.
They took on that position.
It's another thing that I hate, and I'm getting tired of it. This is what I'm getting tired of. Every time a black person get killed, you always hear in the crowd say this: why don't the gang members put the guns down? Let me tell y'all something. These gang members is not going to put the guns down. You know why? Because if they put the guns down, guess who got the guns and they ain't gonna put theirs down? The enemies. So my thing is, they're going to keep them. What we got to do, this system, we have to get our feet on the ground. The authorities, the feds, the FBI, the gun control, all of them got to come together, sit at that big round table in the White House, and they need to put they need to put a force together to get on these gangs out here. Because let me tell y'all something.
That's what kills me about all y'all.
Hold up.
Really, that's why I turn my camera on. Like, I'm gonna listen, but it kills me about y'all.
Let me tell you something. You listening? Soon I'm finished. You cutting me off, and I'm talking positive. Look,
talking positive, but I'm listening.
The people. The reason why United States and all these cities and neighborhoods and all that is doing the stuff that they do is this is why. All that corrupt stuff and violence and all that stuff is coming from gangs. If they stop the gangs from banging and all that, all this shit will stop. If the internet, if YouTube stopped gangs from putting violent videos, raps, dissing people, dissing dead people, and all that shit off YouTube, all this shit will stop. But you know what? They don't want to do that. They want us black people to kill each other. They want that. Because let me tell y'all something. I forgot the channel. If y'all go to, I forgot this damn channel, but it's the Ku Klux Klans on this channel. You know what they say? They said we don't gotta hang no more black people in the trees because black people is hanging themselves, they killing each other, and we don't have to do it no more. And see, all I do is sit.
You see how you say that, OG? Come on, man.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Like this, you thought that's I love you, I respect you, and I appreciate you. Don't get me wrong, but
come on,
that's the problem, OG. That's the problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is we put too much weight in all these other people's opinion and what we can do as a culture. It ain't about the system. It's about what's in your eyes. It's about what you know. And once you know what you know, I'm telling you, man, I'm in the middle of America, the same state Superman was born in, Kansas. I'm from it ain't about, man, all that old, man. That's what listen to me, bro. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Hold up, because that's why a lot of times I tend to rush what I say because I know somebody else is trying to hurry up and talk, but I want to say something to you real quick that's important if I get a chance.
Go ahead.
So go ahead, man.
The state that I'm in right now, they birthed the president who we all know is Dwight Eisenhower. And back in when Dwight Eisenhower, before he was the president, he was a general. And he made an interesting note. He took an interesting note of where we was as a society in regards to the military industrial complex. And he was telling the Congress and the Senate and the Supreme Court that if at any given time, if the citizens of the United States of America are not enlightened, and that's just talking about just one aspect of the government, the military industrial complex. We ain't talking about the penitentiary industrial complex. Hold up, bro. Let me just get this information out to you, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Let him finish so we can get back to the subject of Snupe Bandz. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Harold.
Okay, so when we talk about and that tie in with Snupe Bandz on why we as a black man feel the way we feel when it comes to the system. And Eisenhower told us that's why you are so respected and regarded, sis, because we know for a fact that we're going to hold those who are investigating these matters or any matters is being held accountable.
Right.
Because it's our job, and the only way you, in closing, I'm going to say this and I'm going to listen to you. The only way, sis, and you know this to be a fact, the only way you can hold anybody accountable is if you have some information to hold them accountable to.
Right.
You got information. All you gotta do is look in the streets.
Right. Well, let me say this. Let's take it back to Snupe Bandz and Yo Gotti, because the reason why I spoke about this, somebody had posted something on my other chat. I know it was one of their people or whatever, talking about, when you just clout chasing on that. First of all, if you look at some of my old videos, they need to look at the amount of views that I got on those videos, right? But one of the reasons that I talk about this, especially a subject like this, is because I'm very sensitive to, and I don't really care what they say because I blocked them off my page. I think about this situation that happened to DOLPH, and it's already bad enough that DOLPH could be gunned down and killed and just gunned down in broad daylight like they did. And then not even 24 hours later, the same night, people that are affiliated with some of the same people that had a history of trying to take DOLPH out was on live trolling DOLPH, pretty much bragging about they had did this. Not only that, they had Soulja Boy on live, you had other people throwing out subliminals and things of that nature. You had people coming forward saying, regardless of what they want to say, it was already people that knew what was going to happen or had happened that started coming forward immediately, which is why not only was the police able to zone in on it, but these people have put themselves in such a position of God. They started getting on the internet threatening any vlogger that dared to talk about this case, and the feds trace their damn asses back.
You're right.
Okay, and it still came from the same damn camps. Okay, so that's why when I say if it looked like a snake and crawled like a snake, I'm not gonna say it's a damn barracuda, it's a snake, because everything has came out of the same camp. So it's not crazy for me to say, well, why you gonna believe what the police say and the trail that they on when they been crooked? Now they on the right damn trail, because it don't take much to get on the right trail. They put them on the right trail.
Right. Oh, preach. Yeah.
This situation with Snupe Bandz, when you start hearing in the atmosphere, and you even have a law enforcement officer saying that they had gotten intel that there was a bag put on the young man's head, that lets you know that the people are zoned in on what's going on, and this stuff has got to stop. People can't be dropping bags on people's heads just because they feel like, well, they said something I didn't want them to say, and using the money that we've made to make them rich to destroy our damn community. A person can say whatever they want to say. And people were saying, well, why did Snupe Bandz at him? A person can do whatever they want to do on Instagram. They can say your mama, your daddy, but when the moment you start trying to kill them, you are in the wrong. And that's where people got the issues confused at. They've been doing wrong for so wrong that they find some kind of way to make it right. You can never make wrong right. You cannot take a person's life or try to pay somebody to take a person's life just because they said something that you don't like. That's where they got the game confused at. And they know that it's wrong, because if they didn't know it was wrong, I mean, they wouldn't be trying to hide it, right? They wouldn't be getting mad at vloggers for talking about it.
You're right.
So I think at this point, with that Snupe Bandz situation, I would hate for, and people, they already, a lot of these folks know that they are being watched. So what they do is they go and get the youth, and that's why I say we have to stop supporting people that sending destruction back to our community. They go pay these peel heads and these kids that are on heroin to send them out to try to go do it, because they don't care nothing about them.
Yep.
This is what is going on.
And those people that they get is in gangs. If you get rid of the gangs, you won't have no more problems. Those are the people doing all the crimes. Carjacking, taking people cars, killing people, doing all that. Teenagers, influence them to do the wrong stuff. Those are the people they go get because they are in what? A gang. What is their mission? To do corrupt stuff.
LG, it's like us looking at straight dropping Cornelius. It's easy for us. It's easy for us to lay the blame at their feet. If that's all we want, if that's all the justice you want, straight drop and Cornelius, no. It's not just the gangs and stuff, bro. My point in bringing that up, bro, is just not the gangs and stuff, bro. It's deeper than that.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's way deeper than that. Until we can have a conversation, start making recognition. Just that point.
It is the gangs,
I don't really think we're gonna really get anywhere.
If you look at all the crimes that be committed, who do it? Gang members. So how come it ain't the gang?
OG, a lot of them are gang. A lot of them are gang members. They are gangs that are doing it.
Yeah.
But listen, a lot of these gangs are being hired. So that's why I say about people that are not necessarily gang affiliated. Yeah. Those people got to be got too.
Yeah, they call higher ups. Like for instance, what I call them.
Let me give you for instance, and real quick, OJ. For instance, the cartels back in the 80s that came through with all that flood of cocaine and all that flood of crack, and they used the gangs because they knew the gangs was in poverty. They knew the gangs was in need of one. They knew the gangs were in there had no guidance because the fathers was allowed. They knew all these things. So it was very easily with somebody who had some money and influence to come in, influence these old ignorant ass young black ass dudes who don't know nothing about themselves. That's why I keep trying to tell you, man. You wanna sit up here, you wanna just place the finger on the gang.
Look who they use.
We ain't gonna ever get nowhere. Keep doing that.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I gotta.
But look who they use.
Yeah.
Look what you said at the end. What did you say at the end?
Hold on, let me read this.
You said gangs.
Hold on.
They don't do it themselves. They get gang members.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says.
It called middleman.
Hold up, OJ.
Hold on, OG. Hold on. Rest in peace, Young Dog says, and Monica, the first time Gotti manager, the second time Gotti best friend, the third time Black Youngster, Young Ninjas, the fourth time was Youngster brother, but he fell, and the last time was straight dropping them, who was still affiliated with them. So there was a consistent pattern of trying to take this man's life. And that's why I'm saying, even with Snupe Bandz, Snupe Bandz and them had nothing to do with Dolph's death. Nobody, we should not be okay with it being in the atmosphere that there's a bag put on this young man's head. And we're people that we're supporting is supposedly sending these hits. They should even, but they've been, I'm hearing it's been going on so long that they feel comfortable with doing it. But now that our eyes are starting to open, what we have to do is let people know that it's not okay to destroy our community by not supporting nothing they do. You hit a Negro's pockets, because when we consistently support them, that's telling our children that what they're doing is okay. And then what happens? Our children try to go and emulate or mimic that. People don't care about what you think as long as you steady giving them your money and supporting them. You cut their wire off. I don't appreciate what they're doing. I don't appreciate how messy and tacky this situation has been handled. If you can't say nothing, don't say nothing at all. But trolling a young man, and you know that he's got family and children, and letting your artists make diss songs about him, that's evil and wrong on so many different levels. And not only that, when one of Dolph's artists finally get full and say something, then it's in the atmosphere that it's a bag on his head. We can't have people like that. We can't support people like that in our community.
Don't forget the insurance. These producers and engineers, Well, the person that gives the rapper the money, the $1 million, believe me, and this is facts, they put over $1 million life insurance on them. So when they die, they get all that damn money and more, and they make more money off their label. That's why you look. That's why you hear people saying this. They worth more money when they did. Think about what I just said. I know the system. I ain't dumb. I know what's going on out here. I do my homework. You know one thing the internet got? The internet got Google. You know what you could do on Google? Look shit up. I'm not asleep. See, you don't know me. You don't know the work that I do at home at this computer. I do some serious work. To be honest with you, I'm an investigator. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, OG, you know, I was thinking. I wanted to say this to sis. You know what's beautiful about this whole situation is like that's why I feel so comfortable and blessed that I can put my face on camera because I understand there's something bigger going on in this world. And the federal government, I mean, like, I know a lot of judges, mayors, sheriffs, and a lot of different counties throughout America. It's a great state of Tennessee, Nevada, Boston, New York. Like, these people, if it weren't for the awareness of the public in regards to this situation, maybe this could probably go unsolved. But that's not the case right now. We have a lot of people, I'm talking about a lot of solid individuals that are staunch Republican people in the great states of the United States of America. And it's literally, I don't know how many people you know, so if you see I'm looking you in your eyes right now. You got people literally are disgusted by that situation. And they want blood. That's why I smile right now. I get on this camera like, you little dudes out here, man, trying to threaten me or whoever. Y'all are goofy because it's bigger than all of y'all. That man was a multi-millionaire. And the only reason why y'all was able to kill that man because y'all ambushed him and y'all set him up. Now, I ain't gonna put no type of conspiracies out there, but y'all have people that helped to set that man up. And it's people. I'm talking about it's secret, deep people that's like y'all looking at me right now. Y'all know I know. Y'all watch everything. I'm talking about the United States federal government watch everything. They know where I'm at. In Perry Hills. Even if I went on camera, they'd be like, oh, that's Harold. He in Perry Hills, right outside Speaker, Kansas. He's at this in this jacuzzi. Because the federal government know everything. Y'all goofy out there if y'all think y'all got away with this. That's why I can get on the camera and I don't care who threatened whatever. It's not going to stop the main point. The main point is this, y'all. Who killed that man? And it's not for misconstrued. It's like I came over here to talk about the phone. That phone is irrelevant. It don't matter. It was just one of them little itch on my back of my neck. It don't matter. I don't care about that phone. I don't. Because I know that the federal government is going to receive, and Mia J, the wife of Dolph, know this. And everybody is connected to Dolph Snupe Bandz and know this. Young Dolph is going to get, when I say this, and I say this with the utmost authority and confidence and faith, he's going to get the utmost justice. Right. I promise you that. I bet everything gonna get the utmost.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me read the comment. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, "Oh, I forgot to mention they tried to kill Jay Fizzle and Kenny Money."
See that? Try to kill him.
So
try to kill him.
I didn't even know
see that. Yeah, see
that's
that?
why I say, y'all, this stuff got to stop. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says at D-Money's time, Fizzle got shot in the face. That was from them. And when Kenny got hit up in ATL, that was from them too. And T-Mula, let's not forget, they've been beefing for 8 to 10 years. Wow. See, I didn't even know that myself.
Yup. Yeah, they have. Yup. Dude, whoever that dude is, he right. They have. I know all that. I just don't say everything. He right. They have. Yup. Whoever that is, man. Who is that said that? Let me turn your thing on.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said that.
Who said that? Let me go to this computer right quick. Let's see. Blah,
rest
blah,
in peace.
Blah,
rest in peace, Young Dolph said it. All right, you guys. Well, OG and Harold, I thank y'all for coming up tonight.
Yeah, ain't no problem. I come on anytime because I like what you do, and that is you showing knowledge and you trying to wake people up and you trying to do what's right and you trying to bring us black people together.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we come together, we will ball. And what else? If these gang members out here, if it's any gang members on here, please, want y'all come together. I'm not gonna say what everybody else say, put down the gun. I want y'all to come together and stop shooting each other. Come together with all that energy y'all got. Come together. Because guess what? If y'all come together, man, do you know we will have our power back. Because all the stuff that y'all can do. And y'all young dudes, go to school and get your education. When you get your education and graduate, take your ass to college. When you go to college, one of your course, take up business. So when you get out, you can open up a business or something, and you can hire your own black people and get them off your neighborhood. As you see every day, people out there that need jobs in your neighborhood, people downtown is homeless. Y'all can do a lot, man. And that's what all these people was doing that y'all killed.
Absolutely. Well,
that's all I got to say.
Well, thank you.
I want to say, I like to say something to you and OG before I get off if I may.
And I love you, Queen. Keep up the good work. And that dude, that dude that I comment on you on your thing, and you comment back to me, he better get off your back. And I'm gonna tell that everybody that's on her back, y'all better leave her alone, because I'm 100% on her side, and I don't even know her. I like what she do, and I ain't on that dumb shit and all that. And God bless you. Keep doing what you doing. And anytime you come on and I catch you, I'm gonna jump on there for you. I love you.
I love you out. Too. Bye-bye. Thank you. I love you too.
No.
Hey, sis.
Uh-huh.
I really wanted to, but I didn't want to cut him off, so I wanted to say something to him. I guess he can probably come back and look at it later, but I wanted to say this to him as well as you. You know, it's like Mom D had said a week or so ago. We all have our own responsibility when it comes to the various challenges that we face. We will agree with that, right?
Right.
We all have our own responsibility.
Right.
And my responsibility is to support you, because I recognize your rare calling. And I'm looking forward to the time where we can come together and organize ourselves to bring some concrete resolution, not only to DOLPH, but to the various issues that's going on. I think that, you know what I'm saying, us networking and comparing information and praying and studying and coming together in the physical realm will lead to us getting a lot of things resolved. But at the end of the day, I love what you do. I support what you do. I'm praying for what you do. And I know that God's going to provide for you the wisdom, the knowledge, and the understanding that is needed to guide this conversation to real solutions, not some snippet conversations, you know, little bit snippets that we get along and we go back to life as usual. Like, I believe that we are involved with a conversation. And I thank God for this opportunity that we have to be able to do this. You know what I'm saying? You have a good night. Like I said, I'm looking forward to seeing you again in person. Bless everybody, Mama D, Player Code, and Haikai, everybody. Like, enjoy your night, sis.
All right, you too. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Well, you guys, you know, I appreciate the gentleman for coming on tonight, you know, and shedding, you know, light on some conversation. Even with I appreciate Dima. I appreciate Dima and her passion. I definitely appreciate her. I appreciate rest in peace, Young Dolph, for coming over here and dropping his gems. At the same time, like I said, you know, this situation where you know, I think, you know, people, you know, there have been people that say that they feel like I'm too hard on Gotti and Juke. I'm not hard on Gotti and Juke. I feel like Gotti and Juke we're around the same age, and Gotti and Juke came up in a time, they know how, they understand what they see now, that these young men that are out there now are crash dummies. And Gotti and Juke came up in a time where they saw how, even in our era where we respected our elders, whereas if we had an issue, we fought it out. And so I think it bothers me so much that we help to fund people in our community, because the Memphis community and around the Mid-South, like Arkansas and Mississippi, they're the ones that helped them to become what they are before anybody outside of these areas ever even knew them. They came in an era where they knew we didn't just shoot people down if we had a problem. They understand that. So to have crash dummies up under them, to be allowing people like Black Youngster and all of them to do irresponsible stuff without reeling them in is an absolute problem. It's an absolute problem, because that's not an era where we came from. To be instigating and promoting it, that's a problem. People should not be losing their lives. It should be able to be competition without people losing their lives. And the very thing that gets me is when people get on top of their heads, they like to come back to the community and get them emotional, bring them cheese baskets and hamburgers and shit, free hamburgers, and say, well, look at what the Fed's trying to do to us. They trying to take a Black man away from their family, when they have, you know, some of these people, I'll just say some of these people have participated in taking plenty of Black men away from their children and family. Not only that, but them Black fools that they got flunkies that's up under them, they've even taken them away from their families because they've been able to lure them with their money. For the life of me, I can't understand it. They've taken money to go and do things that took them away from their family for years, and some of them get ready to go back away. If you don't believe me, keep watching. Then you supposed to, a leader leads in the right way. They don't go and cause destruction and then say, okay, well, now I've taken out my competition. Now I want to start leading the right way. That's not how it happens. It can't work like that. It don't work like that. It just don't. There are repercussions for taking people's lives, and I'm so glad that it has been zoned in on. And then some of these people still don't care, because anytime you still paying people allegedly to go and take people's lives, you don't care about these folks. And everybody in their damn mama know now that the feds are involved and been involved. Some of these damn hitmen been identified, and they supposed to be hitmen, and they get ready to go away from their families. See, that's what I'm talking about. We help to make people rich, and they just destroying. They're just destroying because they put themselves, they really believe that they are king. You ain't no damn king. You a damn mere man that the people help to support and put a lot of money in your pocket, and then they funnel that money back to the community in the wrong way. I can't, I don't agree with that. I just don't. I'm very passionate about my community. And so I'm ready for any and everything that has been destroying our community to go down. It has to go down for a generation that's coming behind to come out of bondage. I wouldn't give a damn what nobody say. Put post stuff on my page, talk about I'm clout chasing, kiss my ass. How about that? And you blocked. But I'm going to continuously talk about this and bring awareness to stuff like this, because it's got to stop. There have been too many brilliant minds. How you gonna get with the oppressor and start taking out? There have been a lot of these record artists, they was tied up in these 360 deals. It wasn't nothing but slave contracts. How you gonna hate on somebody that figured out the recipe. And then you got people like Soulja Boy saying, well, you know, he's still talking about, I'm the only one that's truly independent. You hate a man because he say he's independent, but you talking about, I'm the one that's truly independent. Nobody give a damn about whether you independent or not. If you are, that's fine, but it should never be taken that personal. That's what I'm talking about. You got all of these black men that's going to end up, they're going to have to pay for their crimes. They're going to have to pay for this stuff. And they're continuously sending out, when people are on drugs and on lean and on Percocets and on pills and things of that nature, they're mentally sick, and they're constantly sending these people out on dummy missions, and they know damn well the feds watching them. Gonna get them flat foot stretched out. Okay. And then they have the nerve to say, well, the feds gang stalking us. Well, they got to do it to keep the community straight. How you think you supposed to? They so mentally sick and messed up. They feel like they're supposed to be able to send hits back to the community and destroy the community in peace. And then they get the people that they are oppressing and sending the hits on and say, yeah, the law enforcement is gang stalking them. It ain't right. God damn it, it's your hoods and your men that they putting these hits on. All because they said boo. They feel like they such God. They supposed to be able to send these hits back to the community in peace, mad that the feds on top of their damn heads. I'm supposed to be able to destroy in peace. I've been doing it. And then they get twisted, double-minded black people behind them. Because what they do is they trigger something about law enforcement that happened 50 years ago in another state. I've been sending these hits in peace. How the feds gonna be on top of my head? They feel like they got that right to do it. Okay. So I'm happy that this stuff, like I said, it's been zoned in on all the damn burner phones in the world ain't gonna change a damn thing. You can't outsmart the government, not even with a damn burner phone. You better go look at that damn Sweetie Pie's case. They had damn burner phones. You better go back and look at that. And look at what's going on with that case. And then ask yourself something. I wouldn't care how long your money is. It was never designed for any man that's got blood running through their veins to ever be able to outsmart the American government. Their intelligence is out of this damn world. That's not even available to a lot of us. And when they want you, they're going to get you. People have killed. It's been enough people to die. It's been enough people to die. They should have been got. It's a lot of brilliant minds that have figured out the recipe that's down there in their grave because they were smart enough to figure out the damn recipe, and another black ass motherfucker took them out. And that's sad. A person that could be here, that could have left legacies for their families and brought a lot of other black people out of bondage, not just the black people that was down on their knees kissing their ass. Because some of these folks feel like you're going to kiss my ass. If you kiss my ass, then I'll give you a couple millions. Not those ones. I'm talking about those that really knew how to learn the recipe and was teaching the recipe to a lot of other black minds that was hungry. Okay. And I'm sick of it. That's why I talked about this tonight. It disturbed me. I had heard in the atmosphere, Player Cole talked about, he had heard about it. Rest in peace, Young Dolph talked about, he had heard about it. And a law enforcement officer confirmed, we got intel that somebody, and I won't say the name, had put a bag on Snupe Bandz' head. This shit got to stop. Who do these people think that they are, that they can go and kill every black man that says something, or black woman that says something that they don't think that they should be saying? Motherfucker, you ain't God. And that's what's got them feds mad. If you don't believe me, you keep watching. A lot of times you can do stuff so much and make them go back and start digging at stuff where this person was taken out, that person was taken out. Why y'all think I keep bringing up Rich Lord? And I'm not saying anybody on that camp had anything to do with Rich Lord. I'm just saying he was set up. It makes people go back and start looking at stuff. This is my community. This is my community. This is our community. That's why I keep saying no one man can rise above the condition of his damn people. You think you should rise above and kill everybody else that try? It's just sad. It's sad. That's right. Rest in peace to Rich Lord. Rich Lord had a freaking scholarship to Christian Brothers University. So you can imagine he was smart. He started a movement, knew how to put stuff together. They blackballed him because of some of that mess with Glizzy. He was a street dude. So he started funding his own career. And from what I'm told, and I'm saying Rich Lord's situation, and I was told this by law enforcement, is being relooked at again. He was set up by some of his own people. I don't know who those people are. I don't know. I just know that it's messed up. And the only reason I remember Rich Lord is because Rich Lord reached out to me probably like in 2015, wanting to come onto my show to promote his music. I was working for the police department. I started looking at some of his stuff and I was like, oh, he's in a gang. I can't let him come on my show. And I regret it to this day, because when somebody mentioned to me that he had been killed, when Player Co said he was killed, I said, I remember him. Started looking at the movement that the young man had going on. He was trying to cross over into something positive. He had a brilliant mind. They blackballed him, allegedly, you know, some of the same people blackballed him because of some incident, but he had started funding himself. I'm not saying that he wasn't in the street, he was. But he was trying to turn it into something positive. Listening to some of his interviews, he has gotten into, started the little brothers that was up under him, trying to help them, started reading about getting into buying land and real estate and supporting Black businesses. That's what he was doing. Learning the business on his own, because if they won't give him an opportunity to get in, I'll fund myself. That's a brilliant mind that's down there in that damn grave. Just like DOLPH. Just like DOLPH. Can you imagine how many more that was like them that's down there in the grave, that's dead, that we thought nothing of, but that's dead because they went and learned the recipe? That's why I say all this stuff that has gone on, God, all the stuff that a lot of these evil people have done to try to get to the top, it ain't gonna happen. And they built a sand house, and God gonna huff and puff and blow that motherfucker down. Because it's been too much destruction, and they think they're supposed to be able to live good after they have destroyed a community. Yes, Rich Lord was very handsome. He was gorgeous. So, you know, it is something that triggers me when I hear that allegedly there's a bag on Snupe Bandz' head for anybody to feel comfortable enough, especially after what just happened to DOLPH. That's why I know it's a lot of mental illness going on in these suckers, and a lot of them better off stretched out dead. They ain't did nothing for our community but take out brilliant black men that was working hard to try to, even though they was in the street, to get out the community. A lot of them should have been the ones in the grave. And then they got the nerve to put into the atmosphere. But the authorities all over that one. I know Snupe Bandz and them are street dudes, and they don't necessarily deal with the police like that, but they all over that one to make sure that they do better taking their own life than they might as well go on down to that penitentiary if they touch him. I'm telling you now, that's how on top of that they do better go standing at the federal penitentiary door and saying, open this motherfucker and let me in for the rest of my life if they mess with him. This stuff has got to stop. I know a lot of people don't necessarily care about me. That's just something that that was some of her thoughts, because that's what they want to say, because they get mad because I know the truth. I don't have to cap. Before I tell a lie and cap about it, I won't even talk about it. When somebody asks me something that I don't know about, what you heard me say about DOLPH, I say, I don't know. I ain't heard nothing about that. Before I lie about it, I won't talk about it. D-Mon said they take out all the Fine Brothers, DOLPH, Rich Lord, Trouble, Mo 3, Nipsey Hussle, Slim 400, Rest in Power, to all the fallen soldiers. That's right. A lot of them are in the grave, and a lot more because they learned the recipe, and it wasn't conducive to a sharky record label or a flunky that they given a few $1 million to trick the brothers in the hood to sign with some of these record labels. It ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out because God ain't gonna let it work out. It wasn't done right. It's on the blood of too many of these young men that are in the grave. It ain't gonna work out. It's too much blood on it. It's not. It's all in vain. Every life that was taken for some of these people to be where they are now, it was all in vain. Because there is still a God, regardless to what a bitch think they is. You ain't God and you ain't king. There's still another God that sits up high and looks down low. It ain't gonna work out because God ain't gonna let it. You can't make wrong right. And it ain't nobody on this earth that's God, that's got red blood running through their veins. And a lot of these men that's down on their knees talking about they hit men, down on their knees, sucking whatever, trying to get crumbs, need to understand that. Why they got to go away from their families, because they took a position to put another man in a God-like position. It ain't gonna work out. You've just screwed your woman and your children over for nothing, because you sure going away. But you will have to answer to the real God, and he ain't on this earth. He ain't short with no big head. And he ain't got blood running through his veins. You're going to have to answer to the real God. So somebody came in here tonight talking about I don't care. Maybe they'll learn something. Maybe they'll learn something. But I think that when people have that God-like complexity about them, I don't know. It's gonna take whatever is getting ready to happen. They don't have no humility no more. It's all about me and mine, and I'm gonna destroy. And it's messed up. I never in my life thought, I was looking at a interview that Rich Lord did. Even though Rich Lord and DOLPH would kind of remind me a little bit of each other. I listened to a lot of the stuff Rich Lord said, and then a couple years later, Doc would say some of the same things, right? But every time you heard Rich Lord do an interview, when he talked about getting out of the streets, he always talked about bringing the brothers with him. He had a deep loyalty to some of the people around him. A lot of the people around him, a lot of them were very loyal to him, but I'm hearing some of them weren't. See, a lot of times people can be in position, but they see you got that brilliant mind. He was handsome. He was very dedicated to what he was doing. He had a drive. People look at you as a threat, especially when you're talking about, he's talking about, I read up on this and this and that. I like to read. I got knowledge of self, knowledge of my people. This is what I want to do. I'm going to bring these young brothers up out of this with me. That poses a problem when people respect you. Those young men, those younger ones respected him. And they was willing to follow him. He said he shouldn't have did the interview he did outside, bro. What interview was that? Who are you talking about? T-Mo? Because even when you even listen to DOLPH and they asked him about that beef that he had, he would say, but it was inside shit going on too. So it jumped. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Rich Lord. Well, yeah. Well, from what I'm hearing, he gonna get justice too. I think they know that it was an inside situation. Some of the people, or a couple of them anyway, set him up. I don't know. That's sad. What interview did he do outside? What interview are you talking about? What interview are you talking about? I'm trying to understand. It's always your own people. They get jealous of you. There's always one person. What people don't understand, I see business people all the time of other races. They all put in the same amount of money when they're business partners, and they'll get together and decide. They'll say, you've got the personality, the characteristics, the charisma, and the look. You're going to draw people to our product. So what we're going to do is stay in the background, because regardless of what go on, we all going to get, no matter how much attention you get, it's all about the bottom line. We all going to get paid the same thing. So we're going to put you on out front to get the attention, because you're going to bring the attention to our product, because people are going to be more attracted to you and buy our product, because you Black folks don't do that. Because we all going to get paid the same thing, but not Black folks. Rich Lord was handsome. He attracted people to the movement. Okay? And not just Rich Lord, but any other Black, but Dr. Martin Luther King and all of them. Instead of Black folks saying, we're all, know how to draw people in and attract them to the movement, but we're going to get the same result. They get mad at the person that's getting the most attention. We got to kill him. He getting too much attention. T says it was was it the one where he was standing up there with those blue shoes on? Where he had that thing on his, that thing on his head? Where he had those blue sparkly shoes on. Okay. Okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, we're speaking on Rich Lord. So all of this stuff has got to stop. Like, I speak in passion, and I don't want to be on top of nobody's head. But this stuff has got to stop. No woman, especially that's got children, should feel comfortable enough with being somebody's setup girl. I know they think I'm capping, but these setup girls are going to prison. Y'all think I'm playing. You just keep watching. The sad thing about it is these girls got children that's going to be scattered out everywhere. Nobody that truly cares about you going to bring you in their mess. Real gangsters, you never even knew who their wives was or their children. Because they, even though they was out in the street, they loved their women and children. They kept them completely separate. You couldn't even get a picture of them. They sure enough didn't have them involved in none of the stuff that they was doing. When people care about you, they don't bring you until they're garbage. They try to protect you and keep you away from it. And these girls got children that's going to be scattered out, probably sent away to the system and everything else, put all in foster care because they get ready to go to prison. What a price to pay just to be down. You put this, but you put other people before you put your own babies? What kind of world are we living in? Man, you put these folks before you. You willing to go do 15 and 20 years and be away from your children for another man and leaving your woman out there? What good are you to your kids to somebody giving you a little bit of money, but you in jail? How can you raise your children in jail? And then when you get out, they already grown and ain't really got no attachment to you. How could you do it? How could you emotionally you do that to your woman? Says, pay attention, mental health been serious. People out here hurting and dying on the inside. People need to hear what you're releasing to the atmosphere. It's sad. It's sad. And then we don't understand why it's a generational curse when we've made money a god and you got men that's going away doing hits or taking time for another man because they put another man before their children. And then when they get out, their children are already grown and it's a repetitive cycle. Their sons are already out in the street because he got his ass in jail doing time for another man. He wasn't able to be out to watch his damn sons and rear them in the right direction. He made another man more important so he could be out and raise his sons while he was away 10 to 15 years. Now your son's out in the street doing dangerous stuff, and it's like a generational curse. You want to put it on the woman. You can't put nothing on the damn. Well, his mama raised him. Nigga, you was supposed to be out raising him. You chose to go do time for another man. If it wasn't for her taking on the brunt of her responsibility and yours, your son wouldn't have even been eaten. It's messed up. It's messed up. And you got men in their 40s that understand how lost and hurt that this generation in their 20s and teens are. Instead of helping them, if you're in a position, you help them. If you got money to give them to put bags on top of people's head, that means you got money to just give away. Why don't you give it to them and tell them, look here, bruh, I got about 25 grand because they ain't paying them that much. Go get your GED and go. You go get your GED, learn how to read. You go enroll in school. I'll give you 25 grand. You got money to just give away. Why don't you help this generation? Get them help them to get off drugs instead of hiring them to come in and sell drugs for you. Why don't you help them to get off of them and put them up on some game? These hit men in their 30s and 40s, they just poor excuses for damn men. If a niggas truly care about you, they got all of these consultants, these business consultants. That ain't no damn business, him giving you money to go and destroy other people's lives as well as your own, nigga, because you done been zoned in on. So you got to go away at some point when all of this shit finish and hit the fan. But if they truly cared about you, how come they didn't let you talk to one of them business consultants and put you up on some real game on how to start a legitimate business and flip some houses and something? So yes, I'm glad I talked about this Snupe Bandz situation tonight. Because like I said, if something happened to him, them Negroes might as well go ahead and go stand at that federal penitentiary. Because the person that sent them ain't gonna get away with it. And I hear they sending babies to do the dirt. Babies in their teens. What kind of people are these have we helped to make rich? Heartless and evil on so many levels. I take that personal. Teenagers, babies. A lot of you niggas old enough to be their damn granddaddies, and you send them out there to get their lives taken. Woo. Child. I'll be so glad when these folks through with their investigation and they get all these folks so that this newer generation can have an opportunity. Because what we do ain't even about us. It's supposed to be about making it better for them behind us. But the niggas that's where we are, that are in our age group that know better, making it worse for them. That's why they get ready to be off the street. So I don't feel a certain way when it seemed like, people go, well, it seemed like, that the evil people are always winning. Now I understand that those that are at the front, those that are at the back, God gonna take them to the front. And those that's been at the front that's been misrepresenting and sending destruction back to the community, God sending them straight out the back door to the penitentiary. That's where they going. That's why I say, as mothers, we cannot afford to be doing in everything for money and letting people destroy our lives, because a lot of these men are already doing crazy stuff. Who are these kids going to have if now the women are doing the exact same thing? Because most households are single parents. Most of them are single parent households. Shoot, they see you hurting. If you a single mama and you got multiple kids, hell, they already know you hurting. They ought to just break you off something because they know you hurting. Hell, why they got to put you in a position to not only go to jail, but have your kids scattered out everywhere? That's messed up. So I want, even with Snupe Bandz though, I want for Snupe Bandz and the rest of them, all of them, because they're a threat, especially Key Glock. They've done all they could to try to destroy him. And that young man is hurting so bad. I was looking at Key Glock on something. I believe he must have been on live. I don't get on Instagram often. I kind of troll a little bit now when I have downtime. Instagram is not really my thing, but I trolls a little bit now. I don't know a whole lot about Instagram, but I happen to run up on a video. And when I say troll, I mean I just kind of go and look at stuff now, because I'm not an Instagram person. But I was looking at him on a live. Key Glock is a young man in his early 20s that is hurting, and a lot of pressure has been put on his shoulder. It ain't no way in hell I could ever be hating on somebody like that, especially when I already know the direction that this DOLPH situation came from. The young man is hurt. It wasn't enough to take DOLPH from him. Now they want to try to ruin his career, his reputation, and probably want to take his life. These folks are sick. They are sick. They want lives to try to ensure that they have what they have, and that sand house gonna come tumbling down anyways. It already is. Them folks already started pecking on that sand, and it's falling little by little. The young man is hurting. And as long as I'm on my page, I'm going to always say, run him up. Y'all go over there and run Pre up. Run them up. Because can't nobody control me. I run me. And you got to be idiotic to be getting mad at somebody else for feeling differently than you anyways. When I know he had nothing to do with this. I have a daughter the exact same age as him. There are a lot of people that either have children that are that age or have had children that age. You know, when they're around 23 or 24 years old, their emotions are everywhere. They're just really trying to get into their adulthood. They still can't handle a lot of pressure. And all of this stuff has been put on his shoulder, and now he's being forced to be out front. And people got something to say about that, because it's a lot of witchcraft in the Black community. Anybody makes some money, I got to kill you. That's the mentality we have, that crabs in a bucket mentality. If I can't kill you in the physical, I'm going to try to kill you, your character. I'm going to try to assassinate that. It's always some type of assassination, whether it's character assassination, physical assassination, or something going on in our community. And that's got to stop, because we're our own worst enemy at this point. So yes, I'm glad I did get on here and talk about, Snupe Bandz. I don't know if the young man was playing when he said earlier, Big Juke has zoned in on you good. Maybe he'll learn something. He'll let something penetrate him that he can take with him. Because if he involved in this DOLPH situation, because it don't look good. I can't say if he is, but the authorities know if he was or not, because they know everybody that was involved. That's why I say that. I don't know. It's not for me to say. But I'm sure he knows about the laws of the earth, the reaping and sowing. I'm sure he knows about that. But if they do be on this page, they ought to let something penetrate them. It's time to stop destroying lives. It's been going on for too long. Big Juke got kids. He think his kids are the only one that need him. They don't have no gratitude to the community that has helped to ensure that they are where they are right now. They don't feel nothing when they know that DOLPH was from Memphis, when they making their artists troll and throw shots about this man death like inhumane fools. They don't feel nothing for the community, the same community DOLPH was in that has supported probably both of them. They don't feel nothing for them on that they can continuously do what they do. That's right, Catalina. Let our men live. So what if they're smart? They've learned the recipe. Let them live. And the feds are saying they're going to live because they get ready to take the people off of the street, the mastermind, not just the limbs. They working at digging up their root. And that's the beautiful part about it. They digging at their root. Praise the Lord, because the root is the problem. So, I mean, people can say what they want to. I just, I have a lot of respect for the federal agents. It's going to be them, regardless to how people feel about the feds, it's going to be them to help the Memphis community to ensure to hopefully put some hope back into the children that are coming behind us, the youth. Because these folks putting bags on folks' head left and right just because they are successful, just because they said something they don't like, or because they're gaining knowledge, learning the recipe. And God get ready to work through the feds to make sure all of the people like that are gone off of the streets. And it ain't got nothing to do with me or nobody else. Okay? Because when they get through, regardless to what DOLPH said, whatever happened, whoever is behind it, they had no right to take that man out. There's nothing that could ever be right about what they did, whoever it was, whoever else it was, because we know the two they got had some type of involvement, and people have their doubts about that. But based on what I've been told, I don't know how they're going to get out of that. I don't know how. I wasn't there, but based on what I was told, it's going to be hard for either of those two young men. I don't know how they're going to get out of it. They done went and got Cornelius a real high price attorney. He the type of attorney that poke holes and everything. How come his client ain't out? He was supposed to have handled that. He's an intelligent, astute attorney. An attorney like that would have came in tearing up some shit. And he's supposed to be out right now. What's going on? How come a high-profile attorney of his caliber ain't poked not one hole in something? He was able to get that car theft stuff thrown out. How come with this situation, he didn't come in making boss moves on this murder case like he did when he first got in, got that theft of property 10 to 60, he got that thrown out. I wasn't there. I don't know. But what I've been told, I don't see how they're going to get out of it. I just don't see how they're going to. I don't see how any of them, even the ones that's get ready to be indicted, Because it's some more that's getting ready to be indicted. And it's gonna be repetitiously until they get the top person. I don't know how they're gonna get out of it. But if God has put you in a position to win, you need to stay in your lane and win, and stop thinking and looking at everybody else, and stop trying to take on everybody else's damn battles. Because when you ain't involved in nothing, trying to fight somebody else's battles, like trying to be a damn hitman, gets you fucked over, especially when the people already identified your ass. Sad when you ain't involved in something, but you associate yourself in something trying to be down. Now you got to go away from your damn kids and woman. Okay. Whew. I think I done preached enough for tonight. I done preached myself hoarse because I get so passionate about this. I don't get on here for no clicks and views. YouTube don't pay my damn bills. It not a one. It couldn't possibly. That's why I don't get on here and cap. I don't get on here and post up anything, because YouTube ain't paying my bills no way. I talk about those things that I am passionate about. Maybe I should keep it business, but I've always been a very passionate person. I feel like platforms like this, such as my TV show and such as stuff like this, we supposed to be talking about some real stuff, y'all. I think they feed us too much BS all day, every day. That's why these folks been able to put bags on folks' head and ain't been heard about. This right here ain't supposed to been going on as long as it have. But one thing about Adolph Thornton, they killed the wrong one. And if they want to go ahead and go to jail, I'm talking about the senders, the people that's sending people, they're going to go faster than they could have ever gone if they mess with Snupe Bandz. Because I'm telling you, not only did I hear Player Cole, and rest in peace, Young Dolph said tonight, a law enforcement officer said it to me. Baby, we got intel that supposedly that there's a bag on his head. Okay. I think that they probably will give him a bond. Just because he get a bond don't mean nothing. He probably will get a bond, but it's probably going to be real high. Most people do get a bond, but it might be 15 or 20 million. It might be $1 million. So just because they give him a bond don't mean he's innocent. It's just practice. They gave Lorenzo Wright's wife a bond, but it was $20 million. Plotters, planners, and payers are going down. Absolutely, Demon. That's the root of the tree. The plotters, the planners, and the payers are the root of the tree. They are truly the ones that is destroying the Black community. That part right there. They are the ones that's destroying the Black community. And I don't have to try to get no clout on YouTube. I got a TV show where I come on every day. Not only in Tennessee, but in Mississippi, Arkansas, Alabama, and my dad, we get ready by time in Louisiana. Okay? And my phone rings all day, every day, because somebody looking at my TV show on Comcast. Okay? That's to that person that said I clout chase. And I've been on now for almost 10 years. That's why I'm able to mingle in the circles that I mingle in. There are a lot of people I met I don't even talk about, because I'm not a starstruck, messed up person. I've always been very humble. I understand, like my dad said when we first got into this media stuff, this serves a purpose, and that is to tell the truth. And that's it. It ain't to try to clout chase or be famous. It's to tell the truth. That's why I always keep the main thing, because I just don't buy into. I understand, like, our people have been fed too much stuff, too much BS anyways. They don't tell, these national medias and stuff don't tell the truth the majority of the time. They're very misleading, and the people believe that stuff. That's why it's so hard for when somebody do tell the truth. It's so hard for people to believe the truth. They rather believe something that is an outlandish lie, and you look at it and go, oh my God, I can't believe that people even believe that. But that's because it's easier for people to believe a lie than to believe the truth, because they've been fed so much mess for so long. It's a shame though, y'all. My God. But we're going to send up prayers and stuff for Snupe Bandz and the rest of Pre. And we just pray, that they have the right type of security around them. They're still young men. Gotti, they deserve to grow old. They deserve, y'all, black youngster, y'all, they deserve to grow old. But I hate to even say that, because I don't even want them to think that they're God, because they're not. These young men deserve to live their lives just like any other young man. Words, people can say words all day, every day. If you've gotten to a point where you can't stand to hear somebody say words or talk about you, you too much of a jellyback, pitiful man, and you ain't even got no business being a celebrity. You too pitiful. I can't stand people that claim that they're hard and that they're a man, but when it all boils down, they can't even stand for somebody to say words to them, harsh words. They're just too jellyback. They're too pitiful. That means you need to be at home somewhere. But Snupe Bandz and the rest of Pre, they need to make sure that they keep real tight security around them until these people finish their investigation and stuff and clean up these streets and stuff, and make sure that they're into their art and stuff. Just continue on doing what Doc would have wanted them to do, and that's getting to the money. And it's, what's that song? Get to the money, and that's making everybody mad, right? Just continue getting to the money, making Dolph proud, representing for Dolph, and don't buy into the other stuff, because these people really believe that they are a god, that they can kill anybody that says something that they don't like, and the authorities are going to show them that they cannot do it. Thank you, Miss Angie Trotter, for the $10 super sticker. So my thing to them, when people say, well, he was wrong, you taking up for them, he didn't do nothing. He wasn't wrong. He could say whatever he want to say. He didn't point no gun at nobody. He didn't put no bag on nobody's head. He just said he couldn't go in his hood. He did nothing. A person can say whatever they want. Those young men had been quiet the whole time while they was taunting their boss that had just been heinously and cowardly killed. He was full. Anybody have a burst or a breakdown sometimes, and they get full like a hot air balloon and just burst. So I can't blame him on that. But when people have this idea that they're a god, what happened? They was riding around in Memphis, but it sure gave the folks the opportunity to see how they get down. So Snupe Bandz made them Negroes show their hands. That's going to come back to haunt them later on too. Because a person can say and do whatever they want to do. Nobody has the right to take their life unless they are a threat to their person. And not one time saying that did he ever threaten him. Not one time did he ever threaten them. Thank you, boss lady, for the $4.99 super sticker. Not one time did he ever threaten them. And so that's why I say our people have the issues confused. Because when we continuously support people that's putting bags on top of people's heads and putting it into the atmosphere where that person shouldn't have said this, we're teaching our kids that they can go and destroy lives and kill people just because somebody said something to them, instead of ignoring that mess. Or if you got a real issue, why don't you fight it out? But when we support artists that's killing people and putting bags on top of people's heads, that's telling our children that it is okay what they're doing. That's why I say we got to stop supporting this stuff. And then when you start hitting the Negroes' money and start hitting their pockets, and stop funding them. Because when you start funding terrorists, they start buying into other stuff, and they'll say, well, I don't care if they don't buy our music no more. They funded us enough to start investing in other stuff. And they're still generating funds to send terror back to the same community that helped them to get their start. And I'm talking about in interstate. But like I said, my advice is to keep going and to make sure that security is up. And to just make DOLPH proud. My advice to, anybody on CMG, if you ain't in this, you better stay your ass out of it. Or else you're going to have the same fate. Because some of these folks just don't know how to stay out of stuff. I'm giving my hitman to go do this. Your hitman already been identified, dude. Sad when these folks just dying to go to jail. If you ain't in it, don't get in it. Rap, make your money, and go home to your family before you can't go home to them. Because it's a lot of people got themselves tied up in a position where they ain't going to be able to go home to their family. It ain't got nothing to do with me. That's just how it's going to work out. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at law enforcement. Letitia Wing says the song is Get Paid. DOLPH said whatever you do, just make sure. That's right. Just make sure you get paid. Don't sweat the small stuff, because when I tell you evil can't win, it can't, and it won't. These black men don't understand that even though the black women are doing it, they need their men in their households to raise their sons. They don't need them to be in jail doing a bid for another damn man. Because if that man cared about you, 93 baby says, y'all not even in it, but people on the outside keep speaking on it, especially women. What women speaking on it, 93 baby? What women? What women are speaking on it? You talking about me? Yeah, I keep speaking on it because I'm a black woman, and I'm a black woman, and I don't only speak as a blogger. I speak as a black woman, and I'm tired of black men being taken out by other damn black men who think that they are God. We need our black men. They need to be out to raise their damn children. They don't need to be in jail doing bids for another man. Don't you think they got a responsibility to their women and their kids? Somebody got to tell them, because they act like they too damn ignorant to understand. Don't you think that black men need to be out raising their damn children and being with their women instead of being in jail or committing hits for another damn man? You don't tell me what you think. I want to know what you think. And black women ain't got nothing to do with what's happening in the streets. That's all I'm saying. It's what's going on outside. And official, that's common sense. What you mean we don't got nothing to do with what's going on in the streets? I don't understand what you're saying when these black men are dying and leaving their children for black women to raise. These black men are somebody's sons. What are you talking about? It affects the black women. What are you talking about, sir? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Black men are supposed to be the head of their damn households, not going doing hits for another damn man. They supposed to be protecting and providing for their women and their children, not going putting another damn man on a pedestal and doing time in jail. What can he do for his women and kids locked up for the rest of his life? So it affects us. What are you talking about? I'm a black woman. When they killing these black men, they are taking away the future of our daughters, because some of these black men would have been some of our daughters' future husbands, and some of these other women that are older future husbands, and it's their sons and their relatives. That's somebody's damn father. These black women are left to pick up the pieces and raise these kids. What the hell are you talking about? Hey, South Memphis, y'all. I get sick of these men going out here doing crazy stuff and gonna say women ain't got nothing to do with it when we're the ones left to pick up the pieces. These men go and make decisions. They don't even care about how it affects their mother. Some of these mothers, when their sons are sentenced, I know because I've seen it, sentenced to life in prison and death, they'll start developing all kinds of health issues, heart issues, and they'll go right on and die. And it's normally from a broken heart. He said, y'all choose the guy y'all have children with, and most of the black men I know in my city, mother left them behind, just like the father. Where I don't know a whole lot of women, that have left a lot of their children behind. It's more women that are raising these kids. It's more single parent households. So I don't know what you're talking about. There are some cases of that, but it's not a whole lot of that. So I can't agree with you all the way on that. This isn't going to get shut down, but the trolls are. That's right, Republicrat. Devastating for you. I remember where I was in 93. That was a violent year for the Black community. Is that when you was born? It's important to know our rights and laws. That's true. It starts at home, not with Black men. Yeah, you're right. It starts at home. But the Black men need to be inside of the home to make sure that they are instilling the right things in their children. I don't understand what you're talking about, though, love. I don't. What are you talking about? The Black men need to be in the household raising their children. So it do need to start at home. But they can't do it if they in jail. Devastating for you said stop the cap. There is no rash of Black women just waking up one day and leaving kids. Absolutely, I agree with you. Devastating for you. I know that. I don't know what he's talking about. My only son was born in 93. Horrible times in my city, but thank God he turned out to be a successful man. Oh, he's saying he's a 93 baby. Lord have mercy. But you know what, 93 baby, the thing about it is, I hear a lot of that generation say, but our generation is different, but y'all asses still know right from wrong. Y'all know right from wrong. I'm not saying it wasn't bad around that time, but y'all know right from wrong. You know that you don't need to be going out just taking somebody's life. If you got some mental instabilities going on, you old enough now to go get yourself some help. It be the ones that be all the way in Canada talking about Memphis politics. Right. Y'all know right from wrong. Okay. Well, I'm just making sure you know that it's not okay. I'm just making sure you know that. Because it's not okay. Whew. Oh, child. Yeah, we've been on here for 4 hours. Taking a life ain't cool or to be glorified. I never once said that either. Okay, well, I'm glad you clarified that. I'm glad you know that taking a life is not right. Because it's not. It's not right at all. If it's not justified, and somebody calling you, saying something to you that you don't like is not justifiable. Somebody that holds a weapon to try and take your life is justifiable. Okay, but definitely not words. But we definitely going to keep Snupe Bandz, lifted in prayer. I'm glad that the law enforcement is zoned in, and on top of that, like I said, them Negroes might as well gone on down to that federal penitentiary and stand in front of that door. and say, let me in if they touch that boy, because they all on top of that one. Okay. And I'm going to continuously keep DOLPH artists genuinely lifted in prayer. And DOLPH family, because they got to go through a trial. Like, this stuff right here is going to go on for a minute, because there's a lot of people that's going to go down that's involved in this DOLPH situation. And you have to think about, even the people that was involved in this, even for me, I feel bad for their families. Some of these folks probably, they got children. So now you're talking about some more people that are going to be taken away from their children, and some more mothers and stuff that's going to be hurt. Just like DOLPH's family is hurt, but at least they can go see them at the jail. DOLPH's family got to go to the grave. So nobody wins in this. That's why I say these black men got to start thinking. T says, you the ish, Tamara. I ain't heard Cash App the whole time. Thank you, T. Natural Born Queen says, Run Joe can't start. Run Joe, I can't help it. 93 Baby says, what have you accomplished at Boss Lady? Seriously Funny. Morning, Sam. Good morning, Seriously Funny. Oh, Lord, we on here till 1:30 in the morning. Oh, my God. But it's a Friday night, right? I don't know. When I looked down there at the clock, it was like 12 something. And I just looked at it again. It's 1:38. We somebody has said, Miss Deborah has said we're gonna be on here all night. And I was like, no, we're not. But we on here till almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I tell you. All right, you guys. Yeah, the fish fries. I made me a broccoli and cauliflower casserole tonight, y'all. It was so good. I got the recipe off of YouTube before. I made it before it was good, but it was really good tonight. It's keto friendly too. Y'all know my face getting fat again because I've been eating food out quite a bit. So I gotta slow my roll and get myself back down to my regular weight. What he say? I want to get on your panel one time, one day, if you don't mind. I don't mind. You could definitely come up. I don't mind. He said, but I enjoyed y'all. I enjoyed you too. I'm glad you came in. T. You know, I'm happy that you came in. Republicrat says, give me a plate. I'm serious, and I baked some chicken legs. Y'all know I like spicy food, so I like to season my food really good. And I put some cream of celery on top of the chicken legs, and it was so good. It really gave it a really nice flavor. And I made the broccoli and cauliflower casserole, and it was keto friendly. And so it was good. It was good. Yes, it was so good. I'm telling you, I had lost weight really good, but like for the last few days, like the last week, I kind of been stopping because we've been on the go. You know, we out in the field. We be on the go. We have to stop anywhere and get something to eat. And so it's so easy when you buy food that's out, you'll pick up pounds instantly. I was like, oh Lord, my face is puffy. So I made sure, and even when I go over to the office, to the studio, because next week I got a real hectic week. I'm just going to pre-cook my food and take my lunch and take my food with me and take my snacks and stuff with me, because you know we can't move. I'm not gonna stop at no fast food restaurant. And yes, I always, even when I season my chicken wings, well, they weren't chicken wings, they were chicken legs. I always put a few pieces of crushed pepper on top of it, you know, after I put like my garlic powder and a little, I don't really like salt, so I put a little bit of salt, and I love black pepper. And I'm gonna tell y'all a seasoning that I truly love, and that's that Slap Your Mama seasoning. It is so good. I am Run Joe because it is so hot. I got some water right here with me tonight that I'm getting ready to drink. You drink water, it will stop you from wanting snacks because it'll fill you up. I love cream of mushroom too. I normally put cream of mushroom on my chicken legs or my chicken when I bake it, but this time I decided to put cream of celery on it, and it was so flavorful. It was really good. Cream of mushroom is good too, but I tried to put cream of celery on it this time. It was so good. I'm not gonna slap my mama, but that Slap Your Mama seasoning has a spice to it that I love so much. I like cream of chicken too. All right, you guys, we've been on here. It's still 100. Let me see how many likes we got. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. For those people that haven't, please hit the like button. We got 200 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's run the likes up, y'all. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And the reason I get so passionate is because, like I said, I think a lot of other women, especially Black women, share the same sentiment as I do, as it relates to what is going on in our community. You know, regardless to what, we Black women don't want to see our men dying out, but we also don't want to see our men becoming predators in our community, made to be predators or becoming predators in our community, because Black men are supposed to be protecting and providing for the Black women and children. That's what they're supposed to be doing because they're the heads. If you want, now that's what you consider a king, when they protect and provide, not cause destruction or become predators and look at Black women and the children as prey. That's out of alignment, and God ain't gonna continuously let that happen. God is not gonna let that happen because that's completely out of order. That's not supposed to be happening. Yes, you did, Republicrats. You did. Yes, you did. You helped. D-Mon says, good night, everyone. Stay safe and be blessed. Thank you all for tuning in to Real Talk with Tamara. Please like, share, and subscribe. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate my moderators. I appreciate D-Mon, Hakia, Kim. Kim dropped in. Even though she was, she dropped in. I appreciate y'all for always having my back. I appreciate that so much. A lot of the same people are always riding it out with me, and we be on to 2:00 in the morning, and even on work nights, y'all be riding it out. Some of you go to sleep and wake up, and we still on, and y'all just jump right back on and fall right back in line. I enjoy you too, Hero Fix TV. I went over to your channel. D-Mon had told me about your channel, and she went over to your channel, and then when she told me about your channel, I went over there. I subscribed to your channel, Hero Fix TV. I appreciate what you're doing. You're bringing awareness to addicts, to drug addicts. You bring awareness to stuff like that. So salute to you. I had no idea. I really, that's a good thing that you're doing. You definitely got a testimony, Hero Fix TV. So keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing. Because it's definitely needed. Republicrat says, I appreciate that, Republicrat. I appreciate you being on here. I appreciate you, boss lady. I see Seriously Funny. Crazy. What's that? Katie Lee is still on here. Yes, salute to Hero Fix TV. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel. Like I said, he brings awareness to drug addicts and things of that nature. You know, he kicking knowledge over there. Who else is on here, y'all? It's 163 people on here. Who else is on here so I can shout you out? Is anybody in the backwoods ready to come to the forefront? Y'all gonna let me know who you are. South Memphis Yo is on. South Memphis Yo went and found me on social media. Salute to South Memphis Yo. I'm from South Memphis too, so shout out to him. He went and found me on social media. I said, look at this. Joy Loves God is still on here. She always rocking and rolling with me no matter what. I appreciate you, Joy Loves God. Who else is on here? D-Mon still on here. Y'all know that's my boo right there, D-Mon. He said, "Show did." He sure did. He went and found me on social media, and I never talk about my social medias. He went and found me. Shirley Jenkins is on here. Who else is on here? Thank you, Miss Jenkins, for chilling out with us. Two Pistols always rocking with me. Men support our women and save our children. Absolutely. I love hearing that from another man. Is that Florida Two Pistols? You are a man, right? I love hearing that from another man. Devastating for you is still on here. It's safer in the bushes. The streets too high. You came out of the bushes a couple times tonight. Devastating for you. Lachelle is still in here. Let's see. Run Joe. You are too, Run Joe. I said D-Mon is my boo too, and you my boo too. And who else? Rita Wilson. Men be getting so jealous. Let's see. Rita Wilson is still on here. I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Iris James is here. Iris and James is always in here. I appreciate you. And they be riding with us the whole night. Tony is in here. Oh, from Detroit, Michigan. Shout out, Tony. I got a sister named Tony. Who else is in here? I was trying to tell you earlier that the documentary of Lorenzen Wright came on tonight. Oh, wow. Lorenzen Wright's documentary came on tonight. I'm glad Lorenzen Wright finally got justice. I was rolling with his mama every single year when the main media stopped talking about it. She was over there on my TV show. I kept right every year. She came over there. Some of the interviews I hadn't even posted up that we did, but I always kept his case alive. Ron Joe said he's from Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay. Rita says she rocking. Oh, Natural Born Queen is still in here too. Shout out to you, Natural Born Queen. Natural Born Queen, normally the first one to get on my, like, before I ever even get on the chat. I'll go look into the room when I schedule a chat, when I schedule, a show. And I look in there, she be the first one in the chat before I even come on. I was like, Natural Born Queen be on it. She be the first one in the chat room, and she rocked with us the whole night. Dario is in here. Yeah, Dario, you saw Miss Wright on Miss Marion on my show. Della Graham, Sassy D, Miss N in the house. Okay. Sassy D. Okay, Sassy D. Adolph was a sacrifice for. Oh Lord, Don Snow, what are you talking about, sir? We was ending on a good note. Why you have to come in here and say that? Dolph was not no sacrifice for Pre. If not, he would have been moving sloppy like that. I'm sorry. Numbers don't lie, but we do. Long live Dolph. Lord have mercy. So you saying that I'm lying, Don Snow? That's what you're saying? Don Snow said numbers don't lie, but we do. You saying I'm telling a lie, Don Snow? Dolph was not a sacrifice for Pre. Okay. And you can have your own opinion, but don't insult me and say that I'm lying. Yam is still in the house. Who else is still in here? That's right. Devastating for you. Don Snow, how we lying, but you not. That's right. He wrote Fix TV said too much Hennessy, Don Snow. You've been drinking too much Hennessy. Glennis Pinson is still here. No, I haven't ended Glennis, but I'm getting ready to end though. I was waiting to see if Don Snow was gonna come in again. I guess Don Snow ain't. I guess they just wanted to say that. Yeah, I believe Don Snow is a troll. Anyways, you guys, I want to thank y'all for tuning in and for hanging out with me. Of course, y'all do know I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. As I say, my subscribers absolutely rock. The people that be in my chat, like 95% of y'all. Every now and again, we be getting trolls or whatever, and they be in the backwoods. That's just part of their lifestyle. They likes to troll. You can't stop a troll from being a troll. Let's see. What's tomorrow? Saturday. I may get on tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably be too tired tomorrow. I got to get out and work with them politicians tomorrow. I got to go film some commercials for them. But I might get on tomorrow night if I ain't all bummed out and tired. Or I might send a young man out that I be hiring to do, work for me, to do video work for me. Because I don't be in the mood to be. Good night, Kimberly. Kim is still on here. I love you, D-Ma. Thank you, Joy Loves God. Y'all get those dolphins up. Put the dolphins in the chat. Like I said, we always like to keep the spirit of Dolph around because that is a spirit of excellence. That is a spirit of finding out the recipe. And I pray that upon everybody that's in here, even the trolls that come in here to try to distract. I pray God's peace up over you. Everybody that's in here, up over your mind. And I pray that God gives you that spirit of finding out the recipe. And that is a recipe for excellence. Because that's what Dolph did. He figured out the recipe. And I pray that upon all of us. And I think that's why I'm so passionate, even myself. Because I don't have everything figured out. We're all just doing life and learning as we go through. And I think that whenever somebody accomplishes something, we should not make it a habit of destroying them when they learn. Don Snow says, no, I'm cool and I see what y'all see and it right. and I'll face what I'm lying. Okay. But I pray that up on for everybody for peace and prosperity, and I pray safety, even the evil eyes that came in here tonight. You know, even if the devil try to use them and make them think that they are God. And there's a lot of mental illness out there too. We're praying against mental illness too. I'm serious, because anytime you feel like you can go and kill somebody or put a hit on somebody because they say F you, you are mentally ill. So we're praying against mental illnesses. I'm praying for the authorities, for them to wrap this, to get everybody involved so that young DOLPH can get justice, and then ultimately the young men that we knew nothing about that came before DOLPH can also get justice. And I'm talking about in any case. I'm not saying there's an affiliation. I'm just saying, but we have to start praying, start praying this stuff through. But I pray for it, like I said, for safety for you all, for you all's families, the people that came in here that are trolls, even some of the people we talked about. I pray for a renewal of the damn mind. I pray for renewal of the mind. Instead of getting angry and allowing mental illness to take you over, because messing with me is going to get you put in jail or faster than you're going to go, or stretched out. Okay? A snake that you looking at that you already have identified can't bite you. So just understand what I just said, okay? But I pray for a renewal of the mind, even for those people. And I pray for their families, that God help their families whenever all of this stuff, the authorities do what they have to do. I don't, it's not their family's fault that they went out and made bad decisions. I pray for God to keep their mothers and to help that for their children. It's never good when children have to lose their parents one way or the other, because they are ultimately the victims, and their wives and their women, because they're going to be left out here with no men. And some of these kids are going to be left out here with no mothers. Absolutely. Renew your mind and govern yourselves accordingly. That's a word right there. Okay, Kim, you said you want me to text you? Okay. All right, you guys. I love you all. Have a good night. I might be back tomorrow if I'm not too tired. I appreciate you all for coming on. Like I said, I pray blessings and excellence in your life. Keep that spirit of DOLPH. I want y'all to stay safe, stay prayed up, pray for me, and I'm going to pray for y'all. I love you all. Until next time, have a good night.